Yo, what was that? Jumpstar comes to Magic Online in S- Super Jump. Now available in the limited play lobby. Damn. Super Jump Phantom League. Oh, let's super jump straight into that. Hmm. Fairies, Reanimator, or Blink 1? Reanimator, 1 sounds powerful. Booster 2 out of 2. I love the... Let's go mono black. I love the... interface, just always awesome. Have 2 prismatic vista and 15 swamps. Wait, now do you have 2 prismatic vista and 15 swamps in out of 2 packs? I guess one of them had to include 8 lands. Animate the Discerning Taste. So you can reanimate Grizzlebrand, and then you also have Connoxious Gurhal, Command the Death Horde, Archfeed of Ifnir, that's nice. Court of Ambition. You become the monarch. I think we're up here. Each opponent loses 3 life, then you discard a card. If you're the monarch, instead they lose 6 life. Or they discard 2 cards. Watch your step. Yeah. So we're playing a... we got the Devotion pack, but there's no pack rat in there either. But you have Entomb Reanimate for Griselbrand. Interesting. Super Jump. What the heck is that? I think it's just Jumpstart. I don't know what's so super about it. TBH. I have no idea. Entomb Reanimate. Keep. O mia bella Madonnina. Je te brille de lointain. Tu t'adora e pincincina. Ti te dominet Milan. Quindi I'll fetch a swamp and Entomb? No. Montagna. I think it's much more powerful than Arena and Paper Jumpstart. Okay. There's some kinds of special packs. What not? Griselbrand provides 4 devotion for Grand Merchant of Ashpodel too, which is very nice. Couldn't find a hand with more than 1 land. GG. GG. You really couldn't. And also, well, I would need to find a hand with more than 1 land. Also, if spell set would match my turn 2 Griselbrand, which I think is a challenge in itself. Right? So I'm not so sure about that. This does seem like a decently powerful vintage cube deck. Kinda. Yeah, maybe a lower than vintage. Yeah, lower than vintage, I guess, the Moxon. Like Legacy Cube or something. Best of one seems like. There's no sideboard, so I guess there's no point playing best of three. I spotted an Entomb. I guess I'll just draw two lands. Entomb Reanimation. It's gonna draw me the land number 3 if we draw the land number 2. Classic tune in and cancels the best deck possible, yeah. This is an experience that many can share. Easy. See? Land number 3 has been found. Again, Elfish Arc Druid, which is commendable. Your move. I should discard, draw 7 and discard the big boys. Seems balanced, yikes. I think my opponent thinks it actually doesn't seem balanced because yes, it does not. Mercy killing. Target colorless creatures control sacrifice and creates X elves, where X is this creature's power. So we get to have 7 elves? It would be troublesome if they did get 7 elves and I could actually lose, but... Alright, 2-0 in the super start. First as always. In your dreams, maybe. You are too late, Da Vinci. Just wanted to say I really enjoyed your article. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Ah, let's go. 3-0 Jumpstart, never played again. That's the goal. I dream on naked Urzas with 13-inch cowboy cocks. Sure. I wasn't talking to you, Piot. Fucking got me. I think I can move into a better hand. Although that confidence kind of scaring this deck. Alright. Whoa, Steam Vents. This guy is modern playable. Cement, yeah. I am using some fresh cement to lotion my dry hands. Lube it up a little. Oh, you could reanimate a Ravenous Chupacabra, but it seems not like a great move. Could reanimate Grey Merchant of Ashpodel, but also seems not great. Could also attack. Just... they might want to trade. I don't think the game's about dealing 1 damages. What is the theme of their deck? Some kind of a graveyard spell themed. I am poor. Remember that subscribers can request songs with no trouble all the time. Nice Archmage Charm Nerd. Yeah, soon. Can attack unless the defending player has 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Can't block unless you have 4 or more cards in hand. So it can't block, but it can attack. No, it can't attack. Can't attack, can't block. Why doesn't have a blue can't attack? It's really out of the well, my deck. I don't know what's good though. I could take a Confidant. I lose life points though. Significant amount of them. They don't have a creature in the graveyard I could steal. They have Call of the Skybreaker, just a spell. Probably want any 2 mana spell to cast. Or maybe I can just... Maybe I just want to get Animate Dead now, discard the Chupacabra, get the Chupacabra back. Kill the 5/4, but the 5/4 can attack and block, it's useless. Kill the Manadork. Let's take Court of Ambition. Milled over a Reign of Elevation. 5 mana. 4 mana. Throws of Chaos into a Hydrant Crab. Right. I see. I see what you're doing here. Sort of. Kinda. Not really. Beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses 3 life unless you discard cards. So that's regardless of the monarchy. Yes. I don't know, maybe I should have played the court. Should probably kill the mana dork here. Although this will soon be able to attack. Okay, let's kill the gargoyle. Because if we leave both the gargoyle and the crab, it will be able to attack. Next turn you can perform drainage for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll play the Court of Ambition. Hello Kaniki, hello Notzen underscore. Mail my underworld connections. Just like in this Remy song. What happened to my card? They bounced my rune scared demon. What is this league? It's Super Jump Phantom League. Jumpstart. On Magic's online, essentially. Just queue basically. Sort of. You get to choose 2 Jumpstart packs. Out of 3 presented to you, I don't know how many packs are there. But then they're combined into a deck. Alright, I moved over an electrostatic field. Throws of Chaos Pog. Finally sold your foil Sagas more is empty now. Are you glad you cashed out of Modo? Are you happy now? Do the Jumpstart packs on Modo contain the too strong for historic Sheoldred? Yeah, Sheoldred is even in my deck right now. I think I've heard that Sheoldred was not too strong, but rather they didn't want to go through the trouble of coding Swamp Walk. Always use rental edition, now you can just use rental, fair. What we can do is play 4 color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we farmed 30 points in a chest in 17 minutes? Wasn't that quick. 17 minutes for 30 points in a chest. So you get 3 of those in an hour. Assuming you always win. You probably don't. It'll be 3 chests and 90 points. This card Grey Merchant cast Necromancy and it was lethal 2 Kappa. It was, yeah. The one they didn't want to implement was the dragon that could revive itself, if you recall correctly. A dragon that could revive itself. I don't know what dragon is that. But it would be an extremely odd move to not include Sheoldred based on power level. As that card is not a constructed card, obviously. And yesterday I noticed that in your Harry article about companionless modern you refer to Orion as the elephant in the room, but it's actually bird serpent. Yeah, but the elephant in the room is essentially like a saying, and is it an idiom? I'm not sure what the word idiom means, but it might be an idiom. Which means that it's a huge thing that needs to be addressed rather than it's actually an elephant. Have I had any issues having mana for Charm with the current mana base? Any? Yes. Many? No. I think like the second breeding pool mostly solves the issue that you like there is no Temple Garden, right? Because Temple Garden is kinda bad right now in this build. And I think well, you probably take more damage, yeah. I think it's mostly manifests in that you take more damage rather than that you can't cast a card. Do you need a blue-green filter land? I don't think so. Well, actually might be okay, yeah. With a Boseiju. Hmm. I mean, the thing is, you like that works if you draw an unwanted Boseiju and want to play it out. For the most part, when I'm fetching a forest, that's to enchant it with Abundant Grove. When I do it early, so I think the blue it's probably not very actually improving the mana base. I am in a league with this deck. I'm 1-1. I played off stream 2 matches. It's called Flooded Grove. I think it's a bit stinky overall. Because it can't cast this, can't cast this, can't cast this. Yeah, it's stinky. Many things it can't cast. That was Scourge of Neltoth. 7 mana, creature, zombie, dragon, 6/6 flying. You may cast Scourge of Neltoth from your graveyard by playing Bebe and sacrificing 2 creatures rather than paying its mana cost. That doesn't sound like it should be very hard to implement. I guess neither does Swamp Walk, right? Just like check if a point has Swamp. If they do, then it's unblockable. Snow elephants in Poland. Yeah, there is not really. I can't think of a Polish equivalent of that saying. They're definitely not talking about elephants in the room. Słoń w pokoju? No nie mówi się, że słoń w pokoju. A bit of an awkward end, maybe. They kill Maragavan. Słoń wokół bliźniego. A nie, to belka była. Alright. 2-1. Słoń w składzie porcelany, no ale to chyba nie jest analogiczne powiedzenie. What happened here? My opponent conceded the match. I don't know. Maybe they are win trading and they fail to queue into their win trader account, or maybe they see the Orion, they were like, damn, this companion is so powerful. When trading more is hard TBH, yeah, which would make sense if they get paired against me and failed. If they're attempting that. If I could know that my opponent plays like Tron, we definitely keeping that, but I think overall mulligan. Siemens action. Hmm. We don't want their deck tech get leaked for the showcase. Copium, maybe. $60 cards, Ketria Triumph, Steam Vents, Red and 6. I need Assassin's Blade. Cold Light Oracle. Shadow Step. What is my Leroy, bro? What is my Auctioneer? I think this list is a little bit low on Planeswalker answers. So the Furies in the sideboard actually do make sense because I think the Furies actually at its best against Planeswalker decks. Just powering the Planeswalker, sometimes two of them. Very meaningful. Assume they play maybe Valakut. Just march their end. Yeah, I can. That's the problem. That's the problem. Can I always respond to the N6 by going to the next game? I could, yeah. Nice to meet you. Losing a super jump game to Thassa's Deep Dwelling plus Goblin Settler this format space. Yeah, what they even combine, right? Crazy stuff. Goblins and Blink 1. Yeah, definitely missing Fury, I guess, here. Sort of. I play BTL, I play Valky. Oh, they're playing this. Obviously. Well, time to special summon 2 Archons. It feels much more like Blue White now. Playing as Stefan in catching up is not so easy. Yeah. I think maybe more unholy heats are desirable now. And the Fury is in the sidebar so that you can play with Safari. This type of stuff. Actually, no, Twisted Fury is shooting you're a weak, small little man. That's how it went. Conversation. 2 card types. Why no counter spells main? Because you're blind. As I have 4 of them in the main deck. That's the only answer I can give you. You said it's correct. That is what you said, word for word, Canny. Fair. March seems weak. Ending seems bog. Quattles to attack planeswalkers, I guess. Ragavan on the play. They have that warp, man. Which means Ragavan weak in the long run. Trestown I could, but well, I'm not sure. What I want to well. It's gonna have what, like 2 remands in their deck? Yeah, Verdict is probably desirable, TBH. Titan version. Let's have the Verdicta. Verdicta seems decent. I think I want the Ragavans on the play. Maybe let's not have the Quattles. It's got a Ragavan. Can I be like Ghost to Scry for source by most expensive? That's what I often do, yeah, when looking for plate cards. I think that's a pretty good strat. Maybe Stomping Ground time. We just have all the colors, all the... No, just get Izzet. Because Monkey will provide the other colors and Izzet seems like a wiser choice overall. Cat Ragavan has 1 in opening hand. Yeah, I want to avoid having 2, right? I'm cutting Ragavans on the draw for sure, but now let's think. Fucking craps. I want to keep the Fari or force? Well, I am forcing it. I'm just thinking about which one to use. I think the force is better for me. Press mid with what? How? I have white mana. Need to hit with the monkey to hit white mana, which is a catch 22. You have Ren. Should you read that book? I don't know. Assuming you talk about the book from where the catch comes from, but I haven't actually read that. So I'm just saying. Because it's a saying. Also, I remember it because I used to listen to a lot of Meshuggah earlier and in my youth. And one of their albums is called Coach 33, which is different, but made me remember that. Identifying gash, accurate results with simple tools. Yeah, well put. Alright, stop gashing over and let's destroy our opponent. Anyway, Prismari command or something like that. Let's have an island in play, so they can't even make it worth next turn. I think we are in a fine spot. La 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 la. Tap Dwarven Mine. This is what I call a poke jump. Very good shock. I don't know if the damage is gonna do anything. Probably not. Could save it treasure. Sure, treasure probably better, yeah. Definitely could have should have shocked. Finds a Spell Piercer. Which kinda makes Ragavan better, but on the draw I'll still cut it. I could Emblem already. And I have 2 counter spells in hand against no cards. It's way too funny. So I cannot pass that Archon of Cruelty. Yeah, against the wins. I got no cards, would be pretty good. Spell piece and non-aggro decks. Well, they're effectively aggro by forcing you to make plays that you don't want to by doing stuff, right? Some the Coatls on the draw. So like 2 free Vel, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a lot of Vel, but Coatl is pretty expensive too. And they will have the spell pierces, maybe something else on top of that. Submit. Ragavan's Scorch. I don't know what that means, but for sure. For sure, yes. I've counter Spererino. Against one of the Legions, like the set name. Are they playing Polymorph? They're playing comparable creativity, yeah. You ask comparable to what? And I'll say, well, I don't know. What aim for Prismatic in this matchup? Point to save rent a fairy deck, plenty of targets for Prismatic ending. I have the Ren. Now it's their turn to play the Ren on turn 2, so now I lose. Creativity should cyber into Force Call John Star, for sure, yeah. I'll not have the counterspell for the Fari. If they have the Fari, then they won. One at life. Your green skin looks very realistic because my room. Why either better than the new instant? Exile target artifact, creature, or enchantment with mana value X or less. Legendary. Creature, no. Enchantment, no. Artifact, no. Nice to meet you. I can't. I saw the kind of spell then. Legendary creature, enchantment, artifact, planeswalker, Ran, yeah. But I'm still mad that Karn is not an artifact planeswalker. Imagine if it could be cast with Mishra's Workshop, etc. Why did you tap that land to Veil? Because it was the one targeted, but that was a bad reason to do so. You're very right. Karn would fetch Karn. This time it was an artifact, that's true. Could have other eyes. I guess tap down my land will be weird jump, but yeah, verdict. So better keep the counter spell, I think. Savai Triumph. Alright, a part of the long-term plans of hardcasting Archon of Cruelty. It's fine upon one have a pile of remain for sure. It seems like they don't, so yeah. It is fine, in fact. Alright, now I'm the one reading, so Chad, what would be the best things about Karn if it was a artifact planeswalker? What would be the most broken things? Mishra's Workshop comes to mind. It's definitely up there. A, B, C, D, E, F, to your program and your swim the alarm. Workshop for sure, though being restricted not that impactful. Would actually make Karn playable in those decks. A, B, C, D, E, F, 2. I'm so dumb. Chicken what? Chicken palm? Tap it for blue with Urza, damn. Chicken parm. Oh! Okay, that explains a lot. Chicken parm. They didn't even have objects to evolve, I guess. End of turn, big spell. What's that? Typhoon? Sure. Na 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 na. A B C D E F 2. F2 to your Strix and your stupid combat tricks while I'm pressing F6. Need to counter time wizards as it's a problematic card. Well, thoughts on solving the shark? How valuable is it to keep the Ren? Not very valuable. In fact, she dies, gives me delirium. That's pretty good for me. I want to bounce some now. It's like, sure, bro. So we lead on John. Hopefully not disputed, but we've seen 2 pierces, so they can't really have disputes. I'll just pass with the charm. Let's see how charm wins you this game. Well, we'll see. So far it forced me to counter the fairy. What happens if you steal a token targeted with creativity? It's actually pretty funny. Destroy X target artifacts and or creatures. For each permanent destroyed, its way this controller reveals cards from the top until they reveal a artifact or creature card. It's revealed and exiles that card. Those players put the exile, yeah, so you get... They don't, but you get a shot. It's pretty funny. So what happens? The card text resolves. Yeah. In a way, that's what happens. You're not my homie. I mean, it's a pretty funny situation nonetheless, right? Regardless of the fact that it's just card text resolving, it is a pretty funny situation. Red, red, red. Archmage's charm OP. It's definitely strong. Alright, let's go. See if they have a obstruction or if the funny thing is gonna happen. Alright. Nice. We got a Coatl. Pog. That was pretty good. We countered this and we get a Coatl, right? That's just awesome. Also, I don't know why they targeted only one, but maybe they have another creativity. Maybe they just have only one threat in the deck, but even then still. They're probably casting another one, right? Yes, they're casting X2 now. So I probably let this happen. I have Archon and Emrakul. I can just solid the Emrakul, hit the Archon. Hashtag baited. Well, definitely not baited because I acknowledge that possibility and I'm fine with that. I actually don't want to verdict, so we probably solid to the dwarf and then they get whatever and we kill that whatever with the other sorted. Because I don't need to verdict and my board is better than theirs. Yeah, I think verdict should be a fury in general in this deck. Not against, maybe not against this matchup. Against this matchup might be better, but in general it should be. Emerald Lul, yeah. Gain 15 lives, bro. Emerald Lul, yeah, well put. It's like All it can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess your fair share of Emrakul's wind was good. How'd you cast them? Oh, they did they did gain 15 life and we only deal 9 damage per turn, so it's not like they're doing nothing, right? It's unfair to say that they are doing nothing with their Emrakul. Also wondering how many Archons they have in their deck. What's the max amount of Archons they can summon? Because Tron out before I was banned. Oh yeah, that was actually a pretty good way to cast Emrakul. As we've also discovered during one of the streams, Cloud Post was also a decent way to cast Emrakul. When we played Cloud Post versus modern decks. Seems like an hardcast Archon. Sure. I should sacrifice Somnath, right? Because yeah, can recast the other one. Let's find out. Doesn't seem like. If you were Travis who enjoy it, Summoner's Egg was also a good one. Summoner's Egg was, I guess, but I don't know about a good one. Let's keep a land in hand if they have more. I will kill anyways next turn, like no major interruption. I'll take Harkas on their Archon. Let's keep a land in hand, not to discard my spells. Sure. How many mulches do you think in 8 mulch? That's a very good question. What's the other mulch? Winding Way. That's not even new. It's like 5 years after the cards, almost like 3 years after the card has been printed. The strategy of playing it develops. Funny. No real point in shooting with Omnap now. They play Planeswalker, saving patches is good. Hands up, hands up! Oh, 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 oh. It's funny the song predicted TikTok. Now it's like such a big part, like the most visited website on the whole internet. We had no idea back then, but guess I did. This is the list from my latest article. Already changed a few cards, but for the most part, yes, yeah. Always be changing some carderinos. I think I'll add the Furies to the sideboard. 2 Furies. Also thinking of spending a slot on some like hyper powerful saga answer. So maybe Alpine Moon again. Because of stuff. Well, Yorion Skynama, don't play. If I keep this and I hit the second land, then I will win. If I won't, I will lose. Spreading Seas is the card you main deck because it's almost as good. But if you cyborg, you rather cyborg Vigor or Alpine Moon, I think. Have I tried Tameshi Wargate decks? I haven't. Maybe I will play a league with a deck like this today. I think they're not very good, but for scientific purposes, this should be pretty fun to play. I know white. Please don't kill my Ren. Thanks. My Tameshi list is just impossible to play on Modo and it's still think. What's so impossible about it? I think I don't want to play anything. Might have Quattle and or Counterspell, but most scenarios are bad for me. Combos with Altar of the Brood and Arch's Intuition. Do you have the list online? Can I take a look? Altar of the Brood, Arch's Intuition. Also a blue-white Urza list, I see. Maybe I counter that. TBH, I guess that lets me spend my mana so nicely. Have you ever seen Greg Hatch Artificial Intuition deck tag? Not once. Not twice, but actually thrice. Good draw. Can play Time Wizard, cannot be counterspelled now. Bounce Arena, the Growth Arena. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Alright, let's bounce the Quattle then for tempo purposes. Not ideal. Modern Tameshi loop dot deck of 1 Lotus Bloom. The Artificer's Intuition is your way to find a Lotus Bloom and put it into your graveyard. Free Amulet of Vigor. So the end state is that you want free Amulet of Vigor in Razortide Bridge. And go pow pow. And loop them with Tameshi. Where's Tameshi? Here is Tameshi. So if you have 2 amulets in play, every Razortide Bridge makes 2 mana, and you need to pay 1 mana to return it, so produce mana. So even just a single amulet is infinite and the ETBs. The Altar of the Brood. Maybe there's some other cards. Alright, Pitch Fury. Not Pog. I'm gonna get counterspelled. Disastrous. Maybe there isn't a counterspell. Or maybe there is no punish for counterspell. I don't think holding onto the Omnath produces a board state that like advantages me, so let's just ask. I think I'm missing something. How do you keep replaying the land or putting it into your graveyard? Yeah, I think I misspoke. You need 2 amulets. Because Tameshi returns to hand, so you need 2 amulets so that every one of your Razortide Bridges makes 2 mana. 1 mana spent on Tameshi, second mana is spent on an Artificer's Intuition, which lets you discard it to search for something. So you actually need 2 amulets. I think better go the Colossus route. Well, both of those seem like a sketchy decks, right? When it comes to winning. But alright, let's go land for Teferi into counterspell. Bros, brace yourselves. Yes. Let's get a Sacred Foundry. We did it, yes. Resolves. Hello, Kaneki. Happy birthday. Thank you. Why did he choose that land? Who's he? Herbal of the opponent. Which land? These? Well, because that was the like one color they could have cut me off from, right? So if they like double white actually does something. It's needed. So I have the Abandoned Grove, they can really cut me off of much, but I think it's better than the Kedria Triumph. There's less green needed. So it's actually not my birthday. Actually not my birthday. In actuality. But, you know, I'm gonna turn down a happy birthday from Twitch chatters. go 2 Ragavan for 2 well on the draw. Should carry Boseju for a third well maybe. Or third Ragavan. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Alright, fuck this. Oh, no, I actually have 2 lands. Okay, this is not even a deal to keep. Time Wizard is almost 3 years old. 3 years of casting Teferi. 2, 3 more. Magus of the Moon, what the fuck, bro? Co ty kurwa odpierdalasz? I will counterspell it though, but... What the hell? What were they thinking? They also like have 1 forest, so, but yeah, I need to counter. Let's counter because then I can guess Fairy. It's actually 4 years since Dominaria. Yeah, but this one, I think, is the Time Wizard. This is just Year of Dominaria. I don't know, like, what makes you even board it in? Let's see. Plus or minus, bros? I think it's plus time. If it's Maliganing, I can consider forcing. I wish I could pitch Ragavan. Maybe I don't force. Yeah, it's not force. My card, like, I pitched too good of a card. Yeah, they have lands anyways. Spreading these. That's a kind of a problem. You can bounce it, I guess. Push comes to shove. Want to hit land drops. It's about spreading these. Okay. It's dash. Dash face. Spread does nuts. Aha, got them. Yeah. Damn, that was a good one. Spread nuts. Really good one. So we're gonna be trying to deploy Hero of Dominaria with Archmage's Charm and possibly also Force of Negotiation next turn. So my point is going to get decidedly negotiated with. Okay, I'll go cast Charm on this. Or will we cast the Force of Negotiation? think I might cast Negotiation. For 3 mana. Draw 2 first? Why would I draw 2? I don't want to draw 2. Don't want to get blown out by staff. Well, what's staff, right? I have the Teferi in play. I won't get veiled. If I wouldn't, then I would also share the similar concerns. Could draw 2 for anime, find a better patch. Yeah, but also like it's like Teferi without a charm untapped, so like I actually don't moved past that. How much better would Time User be if it gave creature flash? Somewhat. It wouldn't be like super hyper big difference, not often played with creatures. Could argue that maybe it would be then, but oh, that's so sure. Fury, really nice for my opponent. Really missing the Fury or the pitch Rensky. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Mandis Ren. And 1-2 Ragavan, my opponent dash. They have a Coatl, I would suffer pain. Hmm. Maybe I want to abundantly growth. Get a land too. Can I still ask your opponent who Joe is? Who's Joe? Is Tameshi scam? Well, it's a poor deck. Although you can play it today. In German, yo can be spelled yo, no cap. No cap indeed, damn. Oh, they spelled yo. They said yo. That explains a lot. I kept March? Okay. Interesting. Counter time wizards. Which they will counterspell themselves. Alright. It bounced the seas. Pick up what? Pick up wooded foothills, yeah. So all I lose to resolve the Tefari, that's true. In retrospect, maybe this range should have been faster negotiated. No, I don't think so. What bonfire do I play? I don't play bonfire. Four minutes down. Omnath, one deep, there is a Ren in their deck to play and ping my Tereferi. I like how every game now is just who resolves the ferry first, yeah. They draw Ren now. I guess they play a fetch, play Ren, pow pow. Was Tefari better than Memory Deluge? Not clear. I think in the mirror probably might be that Deluge trumps Safari. And against Ragavan decks in general, but against many others, not really true. So it's pretty tough to know. Imagine using Spreading Seas to mana screw a deck that's playing Archmage's Charm. Honestly, kinda doable. Plum 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 plum. No. So bad. Spreading Seas plus Magus combo. This is kind of a combo. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Could kill the planeswalkers if I enchanted an island. Just kinda sad. They have 2 mana. I thought they have 1 mana. Alright, nothing matters. TRE. Still. I didn't play any cartels yet. Maybe they got dark cartels. You have C's. I was about to say that I didn't see any Ragavans, but here comes a Ragavan. I draw 3 cards, to which I draw 2 cards with my own Yorion. Gonna be nice pair with resolve, so I'll just have two groves. So it's gonna be, well, I wouldn't say it's not nice, but smaller than my opponent's one. Watch. Meow. Oh yeah, Scalding Tarn, that's what I wanted to draw. Omnath searched. Eladram is called proving its worth. At half the deck still haven't seen any Cardals cast, which makes me think that they actually did cut them, which would be very nice for my Ragavans. Eladram Risco, well put, yeah. Still. I don't know what's still winning tournaments. Still playing MTG for sure, but it's got down a Boseju to have less lands on the play. They have the Ragavan, the own Ragavan, Coatl. I think we can reduce too, when you can like get a Solitude. The 4 Raga Boys on the play, because on the play it's Poke Champion. It's a free veil too, because it's a pretty big par. Let's go -1 Coatl, free veil. Coatl is fine against Ragavan, and sometimes against the Planeswalker it can be a troublesome effect. No dress down. Doesn't seem like it's effective at anything. Or do you want to dress down? You want to dress down an Omnath? Let's do 1-for-1. Tempo Weird Jump. I don't think that seems powerful. Is negationing important in this matchup? I think negationing can break the break you out of some tempo black holes. But maybe it's actually not worth. I like all my cards. Oh, the Quatal. At the Quatal. So in German you could say Jorion, yeah. Piesku. He heard some other dog outside. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Kiedy ty masz psa? No, jakieś 2 tygodnie, 3 tygodnie będzie. We get rid of the fairy hero. Oh, I was supposed to add the emote, I forgot. I will today for sure. Mod me please. What you gonna do? Maybe Foss is not even good. Maybe Foss is like not even helping me here. Like maybe I shouldn't have Foss on the play. Yeah, Ragavan forcing his ult is really good one for my opponent here. If this was a Kotal, that would be much greater. What? No blue. Hmm. Well, it's also situationally powerful. Not always. That's the case for nearly everything though. Kotal to Ragavan to... Okay. Moose. Ja pierdolę. Do you like lands? No. The Magus here is just such a weird use of Magus, but it's kind of gonna work for them here. Actually, it's gonna work pretty well right now because good mana screwed, but this is pretty nonsensical. Alright, we free to lost mirror and I lost off stream versus something else. Magus sucks even when it's good in this deck. No, Magus is great against Amulet for sure. 2-2 league though. I guess. I think Big Teferi is bad. Deluge better. I'm playing Rest in Peace. I don't want to be playing Deluge alongside Rest in Peace. I agree that Deluge is, well, again, I think that's an oversimplification, but I think the ferryman is powerful versus, well, it's in general better than Deluge. Uh, except that it dies to the unholy heats, etc., which is a bit problem. What about Eternal Witness and Ephemerate as the last few cards sets in the Ragavan shell? I don't think that combos very well with Ragavan. I don't feel the force in the sideboard TBH. Yeah, force is probably not very pog. Like, I don't seem they didn't seem super impactful those two games in the mirror for sure. Let's play Rip with Deluge, it's okay. We could do that. JSTMS time. JSTMS like the Fairy, but also infinitely worse. So, no, I don't think so. Have I tried Super 60 Cardo? I have, yeah. Let's not play the Verdicts. Let's play the Furies in the sideboard because I think Fury is super. In the Planeswalker matchups, it really helps. In those Yorion mirrors. Yeah, I don't remember why I wanted to play Force. Like all the time, Veto would have actually worked out better. To Dresden versus Saga people. I think you should replace 2 Talon with 2 Heave to have more fetches for basic planes. I think I have 3 Heave, so I can't do that. So I have 7 fetches for basic planes. And Heave cannot fetch Steam events, which is the common land to fetch, so it's kinda not that super to draw in the opening hand, so I think I'm fine prioritizing Darn over Heath. But of course, like different concerns pulling different directions. Have more planes for Charm version Pog, yeah, exactly. 1 turn for 1 Mesa then. Turn 5 is an 80 card deck, so it's like running 4 TBH. Yeah, that's well put. So Mesa, what Mesa does that Sculling Turn doesn't do, it fetches a planes. This doesn't fetch Temple Garden, which is not in the deck. Mesa doesn't fetch Breeding Pool. No, I think I have a fine enough amount of planes fetchables. Breeding pool is key. Damn. Literally every other land fetches breeding pool. Yeah, because that's what I want. Scouting best fetch, then it's not best. It's like the worst fetch in deck. Also Hallowed. Well, you can fetch Hallowed Fountain with Varied Mesa. And to fetch green, you need to fetch Stomping Ground specifically. It's maybe kind of not super right. So Skellington can get, any blue thing. No, just the blue fetches are so much better when you're trying to get blue low. I'm gonna be doing that. I don't think so. There's also less need for like extra cyber counter magic when there's already 8 here, right? So yeah, the force did not impress. All right, let's try to find a Tameshi list to try it for science before we run it back. Can we try no monkey canister? We could. I was thinking more of the Colossus. Artifact Breach with 2 Tameshi. I was thinking more of the Wargate. Wargate thing. Travis U. Tameshi Combo League. 4 Ragavans, 1 Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Ragavan's not good in this deck. Why is the... Oh, it's actually 5-0, but how is the Ragavan... I agree, Ragavan isn't good with science. Alright, what about Giver of Runes and Spells Guide? So we can protect Tameshi. Ragazzi removal magnet and ramps, I guess. Chat, the reason why Ragavan is a good card is because it gets unblocked and it triggers. But doesn't mean it's good in decks that cannot do that. You can also skip red entirely then, right? Now you want the Goblin Engineer to graveyard the Lotus Blooms. So I guess we splash for Goblin Engineer. So I guess just splash for the Engineers. What's this Fable of Mirror Breaker supposed to be doing here? Is Wargate to get Lotus Bloom or Tameshi? Alright, so I got Tameshi combo and we go... We have Tameshi, we have Colossus. Probably play 4 Prismatic Ending because that's a good card. We go Giver of Runes to protect Tameshi. We go Teferi to protect Tameshi. Like Grazer instead of Ragavan. Grazer sounds like the worst card ever you could play in the slot. It's just an Omnath in this deck to tutor for. Apparition to tutor for removal. Fable for no reason besides it's funny. Bob of Paradise. You are trying to run, but I'm not sure if Bob of Paradise. Because you also need to protect the Tameshi from removal. What do I do with the Charm Pile? I switch around a few cards. Skagler seems reasonable. If you want to be a drumming. Yes, I need to be playing plenty of lands for the Colossus to actually work, right? Do we? No, because we have plenty of lands in hand, but like the more lands you cut for the orcs, is the worse it gets. I say Bojuka Bug on my sideboard, what the hell? Bojuka Bug. I just have one Omnath and let's sideboard up to 4 Omnaths. It's way better than you give it credit. Obviously it's great and one is also good during the combo, it makes additional mana. Okay, I didn't realize it makes additional mana in the combo. Because I haven't comboed this deck yet. But it sounds pretty bad to me. I think I'll be playing the Givers to protect Tameshi and gonna be doing stuff. 25 lands. Where's the Rastel Bridge in my deck? What the hell? How's this deck built? I guess it's for the Goblin Engineer. One more lands in play, Aggressor Explorer could be good. How many lands do I need in play? I don't think I need that many. Say Ghost Quarter. Are you going to play a league with blue white? Not right now. I'm going to play a league with Super Tameshi. Is everyone Temple Garden? What lands don't cast this? Blue, red, steam vents. So we don't have steam vents. Good. Go 8 fetches. We add 2 more fetches. Which is green, white, misty. Guess they're gonna 5-0? Probably not. Maybe stream title. Tameshi Gaming. Wow, I can bounce back a Boseju and then use it with Tameshi. Insane. This is a deck with no early plays, which kind of stinks. I need the prismatic endings in the main deck. TBH, it might be like Birds of Paradise, or as Gershi said, Grazer, but Grazer. So I guess kind of need 25 lands. I think I need to cut down on the finalies. What do I need? Do I need 3 Colossus? Can I just play 2? Because I'm tutoring for them anyways. Have you looked at playing Ragavan? Well, I've seen the list with Ragavan. It seems not powerful. It's how you make the Ragavan go through. Realistically, you can get away with 2 Lotus. I guess that's true. You could play less Lotus. Just for 1 with Grazer. Seems like the deck is sick, but he's for 1ing. It's kind of true that you don't want to draw the Lotus. Pretty confident you won't problem since you want to draw it in your openers. Alright, I just won't play the main deck Omnath then. And I'll cyber 1 ending. To play Mailing Mage to find, we can blind, I don't know, Magus of the Moon, so you can win against Titan. Can play Burrington Forstender. So you can just pretend we have a sideboard by, you know, playing the 2 targets. Yeah, well, Summer is probably Poke Champion. I think I care for Mystical Dispute. Won't give any survive a turn. Yeah, it does. Let's go free Sanctifier because I've seen the chat that Gershonson said he lost to Red Black, so it's a solution, I guess. Cherry, Bonbon. Can maybe board out the combo and go like Omnath, Spow Pow. Probably not. Teat. Spore into Devoted Druid combo. So you're saying that you would like to sideboard into from a weak to removal creature combo deck into a weak to removal creature combo deck? That sounds nice. Actually, it doesn't sound nice. It sounds not nice. I guess sideboarding to Omnath is easier when you have Ragavan in your deck, but Alright, we build a list of cards. Let's go. I read your Harry article. Is there anything underexplored in your mind, or is modern really settling? Well, there's probably always some unexplored stuff, but I wouldn't know because it's unexplored. But for the most part, it's pretty obvious which cards are like super powerful, and they're kinda. Didn't the guy who 5 out of this list say not to play the Omna Cyber plan cause it's bad? First, literally who? Second, why would I listen to that person? Third, I probably change. It doesn't care compare that person. Fourth, sure. But yeah, with like the Modern Horizons cards, with how powerful they are pretty evidently at the top of the format. The Ragavans and Holy Heats, Prismatic Endings. There's like only a limited amount of ways in which you can put those together, right? The way to know if a card is powerful is to see if Canister cuts it for a bad card. Yeah. Ragavan, Canister cuts him for Quiver equals Ragavan Great. Come on, one more time, Tameshi, let's go. Tom, League matchmaking failed. I failed, bros. My hand doesn't have Lotus Bloom, so it's not good, but everyone excited for Kirby tomorrow. Who's Kirby? Rogreen Triumph. Of an Arid Mesa and the Frog Samurai. Avatars probably gonna play like I don't know Lotus Field soon. Hmm. It's gonna have a Tameshi with no Lotus, which is a problem. Right, this is something else. This is special summoning with creativity. Let's go Health Fountain. Let's go Eladrami's Call, and you're going to Eladrami's for Goblin Engineer. Put the Lotus into my graveyard. About to die to some Archons? Quite possibly, but we'll see. We play the Giver of Runes. End of turn, make an Archon. Alright, they won't have anything, we can win. How to use Spellskite here. You right click and select the ability, click on the ability and then choose a target. This is the first league of this deck chart. It is, yeah. It's the first I played. The fairy is a problem. It makes your Lotus Bloom not come off. I don't think I have to have a cake and sideboard, nor do I really have anything that's super meaningful. So I think I will not sideboard because I don't know how to do it successfully. Meddling Mage Magus. Those certainly are card names. Well, stops the trigger, I know. But I don't know how to sideboard to make my deck functional, right? So I don't want to do stuff like that where like there's not many free spaces to cut. Maybe the Spellskite Givers are not bog here, but they do play removal, so I would expect that it would be actually desirable. Archon of Love. Alright, on turn 4 we will show them. I'll keep the Giver untapped just in case. Doesn't really matter. What's actually the combo kill? You need to cast the full Finding of Devastation, right? If you don't resolve a Finding of Devastation, then nothing happens. Still hate fuel for what they did to Canister. Now, whenever I go to someone's house and I see a bag of fuel, I take out my special cornstarch bag and powder in cornstarch and mix it up. This ruins the fuel. This way, the person who purchases the fuel will demand a refund. Stop purchasing fuel in the future. Very based. Fuel will pay for what they did. Alright, the ferries. Not bug. Could work it for a Lotus. But I don't know. How much cornstarch can you... Like, it does add up if you want to mix like a whole bag of fuel. Alright, bathroom break. But we get destroyed. Maybe Tameshi is going to be functional in the remaining matches, but I mean, this game with no interruption, I had a turn for not kill. I need more lands in play. Could run only Tameshi. No, I would have 3 lands. Tameshi. 6 mana. So we go. Yeah, we will need 1 more land. Or 2 on top with Tameshi. To be able to summon the Colossus and draw 3. Which draw 3 is not even too many. Can a weird get Lotus Bloom? It can. Thank you, Mancho, for your subscription. Let's go Hallowed Fountain Forest. Or Stomping Ground. Giver's Look. Kinda so-so. Will the Grazer look better? Not quite. Will the Bob of Paradise look better? Well, Ragavan so far on the play, I guess, would look better. As it could hit. Yeah, Suspendage of the Lotus Bloom, kinda poke jump. Curion Ranger. Curious. Alright, I got Tameshi. We only have 2 lands, which is too few lands. Can I do anything with the Curion Ranger if I pass? They can go Heritage Druid actions. Why doesn't every deck run Bloom? It's literally Black Lotus. Good question. Like Curion Ranger, it feels like it does anything, so exiling it is a little bit weird. I'll get the Kedria Triumph. The fact that we need a certain amount of land is a little bit weird jump. I think I'm finding out that Giver is bad. Well, certainly doesn't shine against a deck with no removal. So you can say that, but I can play my Tameshi out. Oh, we also draw a card of Tameshi. That's pretty cool. But even if they do play removal, I can protect now. So Tameshi will be sorcery only. Yeah, but I can draw with it. I didn't say. It's an instant speed ability. Just in general, as I forgot that it has the fast ability. It also costs mana, so I'm not gonna bounce anything, but this turn, but next turn I will draw an extra card to dig deeper. So deal with first, there's a bunch in leagues these days. It's the first time I meet elves in a long time. I draw the Colossus, which also is nice, I guess. So we can go return the land, return the Pow Pow. Can play an extra land to have more mana. Thank you very much for the sub, GMD037. But I guess we can save my land drop. I don't know if there's a benefit to that. It's gonna play the Colossus, gonna die. It's gonna draw 3 cards. It's not that many, but which makes it weird that this deck is playing two Otavaras, two Boseijus. That's all. It's not super impressive. We drew a land though. What do you think about Folklore, Omnath, and Paper Magic? Well, it's a good deck. You need to play fast though. I mean, it's elves. Wow. It's disparaging elves. My sexy ass has got them in a new dimension. I need to play fast. You can just draw every match. True. You could get a land. Maybe before you get a Colossus with this, but probably better to get Colossus with this. 10 mana in the mana pool. It's pretty sweet. Well, kinda, but also I'm not sure if I went with, which is kinda cringe. And it's like the interface for Tameshi kinda not poke champion. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 8, 11 mana. Can make another land drop. So I can just call for 100 Colossus. I guess. Very bounce Colossus. Well, what do you see, Colossus? But yeah, in general, I guess we can play land first. Can't you finally? Well, I can also finally, but finally grabs from my graveyard and it's like it's the win card. I. Actually, I can't cast a Colossus now because I spent the wrong mana, but... Play my Fairy Colossus is gonna die, but the finally is gonna... search it from the graveyard, which is fine. And we're hopefully going to draw more lands finally. Seems like. Okay. Kind of choked on lands in like at one point, but it was fine then. So now we can pow pow. The upside of this combo seem weak compared to how bad the summit is. No, I think that's actually the good part comboing off. At least for the first time, or for novelty, I guess. Because I can see it getting old strategically soon. Które jest jak twierdza. Rip and rip the stack. Well, what rip the stack rip? Jessica, can make me cry. Alright, so now we have 21 mana. Just play Teferi because we can. And let's play Final of Devastation. If X is 10 or more, yeah, so we just cast Big X. And we special summon a Colossus from the graveyard, which survives because... Because why not? Because it has the stats from the finale. Also made it so that I can't combo anymore, but it's hope that this is enough to kill them. But I should have kept Spouse and Elf token. But if I want to keep going, I should keep at least a white mana in my mana pool. 30 years ago, I was put into a coma. My last memory was watching Canister combo of Tameshi. God, was that shit boring, lol. Can't wait to see what he's doing now. Wait, what? Like, I'm only playing this deck now. Alright, not sideboarding because I don't know how. And I don't have relevant cards else, and it seems like the combo is going to get them. I guess Giver is pretty bad, but maybe they will have some removals. Impressive. Let's have an ending over a giver. I think that was turn 4. Play turn 3 Tameshi and then pop out on turn 4. Somna for grindy matchups? Yeah, I guess. Wake me up before you combo. WTF Cancer is literally doing the song lol. Lamau. Ironic. Hmm. Have a Lotus. So on turn 4 we go Pow Pow, but the first time we go Giver, which is nothing, and then we don't have Tameshi. Just have the Teferis. Play Morgan. Keep, put back the Giver. Can play Watergate on turn 3, then Tameshi, Pow Pow. Let's go. Can I get planes? Save life, I guess. Bob actually rebase instead of giving that first sand, that is true. And Wish Warman. Twin and Selita. Thomas script. Probably are going to Boseju who endures the Thomas script because it doesn't seem partly beatable. Neither does Scavenging Ooze. I regret using my removal spell on an elf. And I wanted to do it for so-called tempo. Bob Ramsey, where you have less lands to combo off. Is that still good? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, champ. Maybe just Explorers. But Explorer is only happening on turn 2. Let's get the Lotus next turn. We'll see. But we need to use the Fairy to bounce the Scavenging Oozeman before we do anything else. And then we also need the payoff card for Tameshi's. Maybe given I'm playing as elves, I'll just play Tameshi Invade. And then on the next turn, the Fairy Pow, and probably, hopefully, that would work. Eight power. Oh, I forgot to suspend my Lotus Blooms. I try to perform Tameshi and LFG. Gekai roll. What do I think else needed to become a more playable list? Green Sun Zenith? I don't know. I don't know what they need. It's kind of like the idea of playing small green monsters is not that nice against neither Ragavan, neither Fury, Supreme Verdict, Living End. So like what is your deck good against? Yeah, Ran when you're on the draw. Probably something like Glimpse, yeah, for like a combo slant actually. Thank you very much for the reset, Barmek. Poke champion. So you could actually do a bunch of stuff in one turn and I know combo off somehow. But if you can't combo off, if you just fuck around and put little green man to play, then I think you're going to be in trouble. I'm not blocking if they have some combat tricks. No! I can be the second one. It's okay, that's summoning sickness. It's not okay. I can't ever beat Scavenging Goose. Number 2. I kinda could have, but not really. I have 4 endings, so just save my ending for them, I guess. The Bob of Paradise would be appreciated. This deck not having turn 1 or turn 2 plays is a little bit poor. Imagine looking at Endurance and thinking, nah, Ooze seems better. I did play Ooze with my sideboard for a moment in 4 color over Endurance. And cut it reasonably quickly though. Destroy endings. Well, I did draw an ending and spend on an elf for tempo to do something. Would bring in mage for Usbi Pepega? I think so. I don't know how that realistically happens. I don't have Rogrin Triumph in my deck, so I can get a Sacred Foundry with this. Weird jump. Well, Bantrian wouldn't have helped with needing red either. Path Call try and when? Probably not soon. Naya try and probably better for the stack. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it really matters for this. For this deck because it has no double requirements. Adrami's Call. Probably not Naya because Naya's finished. No. Naya Tram gets completed by Island and then you can cast Adrami's Call, so that's not good. I also read this the Splash Call, so Bond Tram is also not good, so. So it's probably Ketria or Green. Ban is for this one because it's deck splashes red. Yeah, but you want the splash color on the Triumph, right? That's the least invasive. No weź się odpierdol, no. Ty kurwa, scavenging uzie. What are we gonna do? Need the fairy pause. It's like kinda good tempo now. They do more testing on the Urza Faint Healers. I only played them in the challenges. Went 4-4 on the challenge. Didn't play it anymore. Somebody else played it with Ursa, but it's a bit of a different list. Wait, I didn't replay the Urs. Tameshi, let's go. No Tameshi. Still no. No Urs in play. Alright, now they have plenty of mana still. Monka S. Company for 2 1-drops. Mana well spent. Izumi. Velvish Pump Leader, okay. Okay, well now we they don't have blue mana, green mana up. So they even need to kill the Ooze, but I need to draw Tameshi. Also need to get the Lotus right of this, so. Let's go and try get the Lotus off of this. Can you get Tameshi Bounce Eng? How much mana do you think I have? There's C4 lands. Just the limiting factor. I have many draws that can find Tameshi though. Scavenger Goose is not up right now. They don't have green mana. They spend it all to cast their thing. Ooh. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. So that worked out. Should be victorious now. You're gonna have 6 lands. Yeah, well played, Mr. Elf. Mr. Scavenger Goose. So I'm going to have to count how much mana. Go 5, 8. We have an actual Colossus in hand. You might want to keep a land in play. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're gonna have 5 floating. So let's keep a plains in place. So keep the Colossus in place. So you can bounce it with the ferry to go again if needed. Come on, bro. It won't even let me go through the motions. Like, at this point, I probably should go. Like, yeah, I would be able to bounce and replay the Mr. Beast, but denying your opponent a Mr. Beast resolution should be viewed as a faux pas. Bad manners, and in general, it should be a behavior that is not welcome, not encouraged. Is the word I was looking for, not encouraged. I don't want that. Not very XQCL of them. Yeah, that's good. Well put. How do you win? Would cast a blah, 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 blah. Finally of devastation. I would attack my opponent for a large amount. Well, the sand has almost anything that we would need. That's pretty big, almost. Can you give it haste? Finally, of devastation does give haste to all of the creatures you've got if you pay if X is 10 or more. Cancer, do you think you could beat Omnath in a fight? Most is mono green colored version. And anything past that, not quite. No mana in the mana pool. So it depends if I could bring a gun or it's not like I can use a gun. So probably would hurt myself more so. As we saw Storybook Brawl to Crypto Bros, damn. It's gonna have crypto units now. NFT units. Do I keep this? I can't. Yeah, this we keep. When ending to interact. Lotus to bloom. Serum visions turn 1. Okay. I get Ketriad and Plines. Manamorphose. I think we're playing against a Storm person. I'm playing standing up. Right now, I do, yeah. I have a standing desk. And you might laugh and say, as opposed to what? A lying on the ground desk? I guess. It's like, I guess normal desk is also staying, right? It's kind of a weird thing to say, staying desk. Standing desk. It's like, yeah. It's pretty healthy, actually. That is why I do that. Try to stand up a little bit at least every day. Because otherwise, my back hurts from being so meek and the muscles being unable to keep everything else, bear the load of everything else. My ritual is the graveyard. Probably got Tameshi. Imagine this matchup as an introduction to Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Whole lot of Mind Goblin Storm lately. I don't know a whole lot, but a little bit. Wait, what? We live. Wait, actually we don't win. We need to draw something, but let's put the rituals in the graveyard again. Like with next time we probably lose for sure, but we have 2 draws at finding a Colossus. Agent Triumph to cycle. Okay, so you got 3 draws. I died. Should return a Triumph the first time. Well, we didn't die yet. Maybe they will fail to combo again. I did bin the rituals. Tameshi only draining once was a good call, but what is a good call for them? I think it's lame. They put it on cards. Will be pretty easily comboable. Though if it drew actually every single time. Something gets bounced, you probably could loop somewhat easy. And return something to a card. Applesauce. Just barely don't meet zero restrictions. Parishin, Colossus. Kinda sad that Sirda. What the fuck? Just Kasiragawa and there's something. Have you seen this? It's just like a normal Ragavan in the deck, right? Where it came from? Just cast Ragavan Nimble Pulverer, yeah. Alright. Can they beat Sanctifier on Vec? Not quite, right? I think the fairy is actually not super. Let's have Wells over that. Is there anything to name? I want to give her. Maybe Barenton is better. Guess their deck. Or let's have like a prismatic ending. I don't think it's really all that good. Give her what? Give her of runes. Nice hands. I'll move. Keep, I guess. Nothing like Cultivator Colossus one lander. Oh, give her what? These, like, give her. Damn. Fuck, no. Ragavan Storm. Definitely have the wrong try on my deck, but Snowcard Forest. Shame on you. I wouldn't be able to cast my stuff anyways. Let's go Temple Garden Palette Fountain. Summon a blocker for the Ragavan, and that's it. Your move. Opponent remains. Canister. No. Okay. That answers Sanctifier on the back. That sounds my Lotus Bloom. Jesus, this shit. Insane. just hacking took my Lotus Bloom. Second time the fairy shreked me over with my Lotus Bloom. But it wasn't even my opponent's Teferi this time. Ritual. Alright, you're gonna do what? Mine Goblins. Just invented that joke. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Like, just draws. As in, like, draw a card versus draw. As in, like, paint. So good. Because he actually, like, does a lot of lands for magic cards. At least used to. That's a nice suspended Lotus Bloom by killing you. Well, my Lotus was scheduled to come off on last turn. So I would have been able to... Well, I wouldn't have been able to beat Remand, but... Hmm. Is Trapping just talking really fast? Well, over a beat, yeah. Back in a minute. They told the joke to he draws mostly lands and he'll be literally true and just as funny. Yeah. Or like find out about all of his artworks in Magic and uh count what percentage of them is non-lands, and then be like, oh yeah, John Avon draws like every 80% lands Lamao, and then be like, damn, 80% lands, that person never catch a break, they just always get flooded, and they probably lose a lot. Help me with Storm Avant Canister. In what way? In what way should I help you? That's an impressive Storm Ragavan set of movements that were just performed on us, for sure. He played Amulet though, he could be fine with 80% the joke is invalid. True. Let's keep this. We can turn 4 6 mana, work it for Tameshi. The 80 card charm deck perform as a streamer. I free to the league. We're pretty okay. But I think having ways to kill Planeswalker is pretty good, so it's pretty good to play, for example, Fury in the sideboard. Maybe I want, for example, third heat over the second March too. Maybe we can skip Ragavans and play the Seas. Can try a league with no Ragavans after this. I cast a discard spell, which they used to take the Fairy, which I don't know if it's my weakest card, but I don't know if it's my strongest card either. It's a card. If you don't play Ragavans, would calls make sense? Maybe they would make sense. I don't have an interest in playing them though. Okay, we do Tameshi, which is good. Fuck on a league. Whoa, can't wait. Yeah, we could also play some other deck for a change. Any suggestions? That's what I thought. Frozen Abe is just shit posting, no actual suggestions. They escape Croxa, 1, 2, 3, 4, they can't. So is there a reason to get a second Lotus? Kinda? Maybe I can get another land. Very Lotus. Green Splash Etron will be god tier content. Please no. How about the new Sun's Black Flicker deck? Good deck. Play definitive best amulet list so I can copy it for modern FNM. I don't have a definite best list post Lurus. But I can tell you what not to do. Don't play Boros Garrison, Karn, and whole dozen of other cards that I think are medium. Play Tameshi, it dies. Let's see what happens. And I can recast it with this. What about Terran Symbiosis? The Terran Symbiosis is fine, but I never found it more attractive than more caverns, more castles. Like those cards are just really good. So I played with a few Symbiosis, but mostly enjoyed caverns more. Kaja's Guile. Yeah, pierdziele, that's like not that big of a problem, but no, it is a problem because it access my Lotus. Come on. Yeah, I could have left mana open something, but that's okay though, right? It is annoyingly powerful here. Yeah, it's not a song, it's some VTuber bullshit. You can play Otavara. They don't have a removal for 1 mana that would kill my guy, then we can actually combo still. Think so, at least. Search library? No. Yeah, I will search library. Can you respond to save the Lotus? Respond with what? Only have 6 mana. No? I have 7, right? As I kill the Tameshi. Yeah, the ability is sorcerer speed. We had 3 mana, we can turn Lotus twice, you get to 7, you can play get to play the Colossus. Actually, we don't have a mana up after the Colossus, but it's just gonna... It's kinda sucks, like I'm not really gonna combo off this turn. The Colossus just dies. I have 2 boss edges in hand. Also, my opponent only has 2. This is why you have 1 Kremlin Vestige in your list of this. It's not like Kremlin Vestige would really do anything. Like, you need to find it, right? So I guess you can find it before hand with some stuff, but with a Wargate. I was somewhat impressed that I was able to still do that through the Chaos Guild. Nice combo, thanks. I think it's nice, but unironically. Alright, Time Wizard deployed now. Oh, come on, bro. If you're gonna scoop like that, I'm going to think that my deck is good. That's why it makes it a bit easier to combo if you have it not for much downside. Seems like it has a little bit of downside. A colorless land. Sort of. With Wargate, Eladami Skull in the deck. That seems like it has somewhat neat upside, so yeah, maybe. Is a Chaos Gale deck Sanctified is not gonna be even that good. I think you're gonna cut the calls and you're gonna have Omanats and Sanctifier still. Chaos Gale each opponent. Is there Mardu? They might even have endings or some other things like that. Each opponent, Savel is useless. Wonder if Cultivator Colossus is a red herring for this deck. Like, what if you played some discard cards, not that many effects in its place? Pretty sure there is an Aftermath spell that does that for 1 red. And then what? Oh, worse, right? Because Colossus actually is gonna win the game. Scut down on Lotus. And a Colossus. On the Lotus. They finally... So you can gonna be barely able to combo. It's gonna be Boseju actually. I definitely have the wrong Triumph of Free Sanctifies my sideboard. I have to get a Triumph Lamau, kinda. Yeah. I would fetch a Triumph, but I can't. But the Colossus is kinda weird jump. In some ways. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back and they looking for trouble. Chad, are you looking for trouble? This haze on the graveyards. Looking for new Gachimuchi TBH. What's your favorite method of finding new Gachi? Just googling. They will cancel you on Twitter. Who? The boys? That'll be trouble, yeah. Turak. Impressive. You follow some Gachimuchi channels and refresh to see something new. Pog. Pog jump. Pog jump. Oh no, that's protection. Can attack through my guy too. I always forget about this. Right. Unpog. Should have attacked. Do, 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 do. Already excel the Turak. I don't even know what I said, but I wanted to say that I would rather excel my. Other than cast my Colossus than my Omnath. It's kinda scary, it was pretty loud. Forgot about that. Alright, I shouldn't have attacked the monkey all the time. You're gonna hit. Winston Heath, Winston Heath, Winston Heath, Winston Heath, Winston Heath. Punish for not having the triumph on the first turn of the game. Let's also play my breeding pool though. Let's not forget about that. Lotus in 2 turns, you can play Spell's Guide. Pog Pog. Or the Pow Pow. BB Bell. Keg VV, what WTF? Why is my keg VV broken? Can anyone verify if it's just me or if I got removed? If it got removed? No, it's keg W, not keg VV. Play Turak. Triumph's coming on top, would that be good? It would be, yeah. Rather, 8 VV would be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, champion, the sanctifiers. Skur, skur, skur. Everybody's saving because I have long toes. Do you guys think it's very poetic how black and white cards have protection from each other and just attack past each other? And Modern Horizons don't kill the Saint by red mana. It's my fixing. No. No. Pull up in the Hyundai Civic. No. Death and despair. It didn't have many valuable things. I think my cyber plan is actually extremely smart. So I'll go on with it, but Kek VV, I hacking love zoomer up. Chat, it's Kek W. I'll show you. Wait, what? Was it actually disabled? I will need to look into PDTV as clearly something got wrong. Something went wrong for sure. My yaha. What a shit hand. Hello? Heck you. Funny. Problem. Ragavan, nimble pilferer. Hello? Why did face show abruptly? Weird jump. Nice draws. Nice draws, bros. Can I say they have a World Star Hip Hop Polish equivalent? Well, it's not a World Star, but rather Polish Star at best. And the answer will be sort of. You draw a Wargate. Wargate. Can get the Lotus. Let's get the Lotus. Then we can draw. I don't know. Something. Tameshi into Colossus. Well, one point hits me and steals the fairy from my deck and bounces my Lotus, and I cry. I guess I cry, but then I bounce the fairy. Your country has a World Star, it's beyond saving, lol. Okay. Tameshi only sorcery speed. Deactivate ability, yes, that is only sorcery speed only. It's actually even worse than the fairy because I could bounce the fairy with Tawara and have the fairy at least. It's just nonsense. The spell is still fair. You can only cast Tameshi at sorcery speed, yeah. Get the Skygla apparition and play it on the Ragavan. It's all good. Or we don't. Can draw an Omnath. Or a Windswept Heath. Everyone outplaying everyone. Well, I don't think any outplaying took place. Some opponent just took the Frevalue from Ragavan. Very good offer. Hardly outplaying. Okay, now we get the fairy. Chat, on a scale from 1 to 3, so like a simple 3-step scale, how do you rate the Tameshi viewing experience? Which is good, which is bad. 3 is good. That's a number of repetitions for me. Well, this Tameshi experience, what is happening right now. So as a 2 and quickly drop to 1. Yeah, it doesn't seem super functional. Like, I don't know, do I ever beat people with removals? Like, 7 people jumped in this chat and said that they were winning matches, won matches with it, but we did win a match versus elves. It's pretty hard against people who can stop you from doing stuff. When traders kick W. Who knows? Who knows nowadays? It's not my point is even doing much, but I guess I hit well the monkey. What is this? Come on, no! Bullshit. Well, well. Went for at best. I'm like a Paul. Just 5 out of 80 cards, Folklore Charm, Super Deck, Charm is the truth. I'm glad you have a good experience. Another one? Alright. Manage Paul, new Paul. Finish league or drop? Finish. Drop. 3 minutes. Start Paul. Actually predicted 1-3. Yeah, pretty good prediction. Hey Kaneki, have you been liking the Archmage Charm version of Folklore? Do you think it's the way to go forward? Yeah. Depends on what you drop for. It's a good question. Tameshi actually is a 2-3. 2-3 with Tameshi. Yeah, it fits. Oh yeah, my favorite archetype, Murktide Regent. Pretty good archetype. Also, I like how Blink is listed as a white-black deck. White-black. One League of Burn, please. I only want to play Burn after I die to Burn badly. I haven't played against Burn in a while. Yeah, I know it's a Nazar deck, but it's also like Blink covers everybody and the Nazar deck for some reason, and it just presents it like white black because the Nazar deck is like among 10,000 four color decks. Rhinos League, why not? Neoform? I think Neoform you already memed with Neoform. It's not super good. Maybe if it's bad deck stream, maybe then Radlinsky Titan. What's Radlinsky Titan? Radlinsky? Play Living End, I need to understand how the deck loses. Did you watch the previous Living End stream? Should play it. Alright, so let's finish the poll because I see that we drop. Delete poll, new poll. Yawgmoth. Erhinos. Let's throw Tron in there. I didn't watch the previous stream. How did it do? I went 3-2 in the one league I played. It lost when my opponent drew interaction. Do you think you would enjoy the Murtide gameplay more if it was not seen as the best deck? No, I do enjoy the Murtide gameplay. We could play Murtide too, but I didn't put it in the poll, so it's too late. Oh, it's the Paprika Titan. Random cards in it, yeah. Let's say deck. Number 4, Nazar League. I don't quite get the Nazar deck. It's pretty good when, like, it has a pretty good opening of Grief, I guess, turn 1 into... There's so many ephemerates. So if it draws a Grief, then it actually combos quite often with it. Play Splicer. Persist? Like, Persist also kind of combos with Grief. There's so many options to combo with it, so just like kind of... Grief is the... Grief is the limiting factor, kind of, sort of. Touch of the Spirit Realm. I don't quite get Blade of the Oni. On their hooded 2 Rhino voters. Aha, yeah, the 1%. Buko. Nie drap tego, bo ci jebnę. Nie jebnę ci, ale tak. Będzie straszne. Just like there are 2 rhinos. And the artwork is 2 rhino voters. Chucky Adam literally committing 220,111 channel points to make us play fucking Tron. But did I mean Tron or did I mean Black Tron, which is... I meant Tron. Black Tron, which would be the Cabal Coffers deck. I meant in regular Tron. Alright, 18th place, last challenge. 1 Walking Barista, 3 Wurmthal Engine, 2 Lamog, 2 Eugene, 4 Karn, 4 Karn. Strings, Scryangs, Veil, Dismember, Sphere Star Map, 2 relic, 2 Ostone. Lands, 12 Trons, 3 Forest, 1 Boss Edge, 1 Blast, and 1 Sanctum. Okay, that seems like, this seems solid to me. Thundering Titan, good. Honestly, maybe just play more Thundering Titan. Content creator stream voter fraud. What's the voter fraud? Why there was no voter fraud? 12 Trons have been played for so long. There used to be decks with 10. Tron lands in the past. Blue-white Gifts Tron used to do that sometimes. To fit enough colored sources. Chad, is Ugin actually good now? Swap one Ugin for a Sundering Titan. Eugene was always good. Oh, not always. You have one Gutshot, one Dismember, one Warping Well. Seems perfect. Yes, I think Ugin is good. Do you think Wormcoil Engine is powerful? Or you would like to play Ugin, the Planeswalker, the 6-mana Planeswalker? Why not? It's Solitude, the Wormcoil gonna be sad. That's fine. You're gonna have an extra Sundering Titan. Eugene the Unfuckable is somewhat based. Let's have one. Oh yeah, I only have one on my account, so let's go like one Eugene the... Oh, we have the Prestige version too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Prestige version. It's not even how they're called. They're called... I don't know where I pulled Prestige versions from. Oh, those rations, right. Right, chat. Uh-huh. Have you played any Legacy Leagues with the newer 8-cast list? I have not. Since I don't enjoy Legacy, play more and more Baristas since you're kinda called to Ragavan. Yeah, let's go for Ballista. I don't know why is the Warping Well in this deck. Oh, my Ballistas. Yeah, there's 3 Ballistas here. Is Oblivion Stone good? It's very good to have some. Are you content creating? There's content creators in my deck, yeah. We have 3 Ballistas. You have one Yugin the Ineffable. Can also play one Emrakul to just have more than one of monsters, but that would be unwise. 2 random relics. The relic is pretty good at times, so you can have it. 1 gotcha, 1 on the draw is based. Yeah, more ballista. Why do people play 1 ballista and Tron? It's so weird. Upcaster wins as Tron, so he basically has no choice but to play Tron for the rest of his life. Yeah. I'll title my stream funnily. Alright, I switched the title. So if you would if you could just like read the title and rate how good it is, that'd be pretty good. Big Ballista makes you never do natural Tron unless you play 1. I don't get it. Eugene 6. Pogo, yeah, Pogo indeed. I don't think that Tameshi deck was super functional. Yeah, I wanted to do the gamma, but then my mods made the gamma for me, which was very based. Boseju Sweaty. Let's have a Boseju. I do have 1 in my deck. People have Boseju in their deck too. But we're gonna dodge it. Or something. Hey Chad, I heard Canister owns Fall Tron and Paper. I don't. And even if I did, then what, huh? Tron is easy mode. Easy mode. In what exact manner? One, two, three, 7. Can turn 4 Tron on the draw. We have no payoff for that. Let's move. This is not super. Kenny, did you enjoy my Tron player walks into a bar joke from earlier? I did not read it. I'm sorry. Maybe I keep it. Maybe put back the Ulamog and keep it. 6 cards. Probably not, no, because this is not even turn 4 Tron. This is not Tron. Let's move to 5. Alright, seems okay. Let's keep the 2 stars, probably. Or do I want to keep the content creator? 2? To have 2 threads? I think let's do that, yeah. Not sure. Can you repeat the Tron play walks in the bar joke? It's probably something about 1 to 7 being the combination. Tron player walks into a bar and asks for a beer. The barman says that'll be $6. The Tron player gives him $3 and says keep the change. Funny. Interesting. A multi 6, they scooped. Why is like I think I played against Magic player numbers before, but I don't get it. Because that's the second time somebody just scoops the match against me. I guess not the match, I scooped a game, but was this player your one win the Tameshi League? No. In the Tameshi League I actually beat an Elves player. Another playing? Seacrum goes Springleaf Drum. Memnite, okay. Sigarda Zaid, so did they... Why they scoop? I don't quite get it. Hey, nice Tron land, but... See if we're gonna be quick enough. Probably keeps the nuts, so we're like, yeah, multi 6, keep them. No point. And tweak. Can you have cackle to laugh with different face sometimes? Well, if you redeem the emote adding thing, then it will go through the process of being added and it will be added. Come on, guys. Nice song. Yeah, maybe no lens keep by Mescli. That's probably TBH, the frontrunner theory. Alright, walking ballista. Nice game. Let's go the Clay Merinos. It's got Relic. It's got Spirit Dragon. And Sundering Titan. Tractor seems kinda small. Maybe Gutshot, but I already have 4 claims. Tron player walks into a bar. He walks up to sweaty 4-color control player and says his girlfriend beats him up. He could bet any girl at the bar he wanted cause he's pays and makes 6 figures a year after tax. Nice Ferrari and has a massive cowboy cock. Okay. Massager is kinda fine. Because you can interact. You can just Tron land away. Or should I move to 10 free Tron? You have the car nodes. Kinda awkward. Keep 3 cards, can't move that. I think I can. If I hit 10 free Tron, I probably will win. It's probably true on 6 too. I skip, let's get lucky. Urza's power plant. Ay, away. I stay away. Yeah. I summon Springly Drum Memnice Esper Sentinel. Well, I actually guessed parts of that. See? I knew. Interesting. Alright. I pay. Next time we crack for the tower and keep Poseju. Kelly's horse, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription. That is very cool of you. I think you should draw tower instead. Yeah, good point. Have anything that destroys them? Ballista, X2. Well, if I draw a land. Maybe Ballista X3 if I draw a tower. Still Laura behind John Star Simping Lesser 42. It just kinda is. I don't want a green land with all of those things. I guess I can play the Boseiju. That's my green land. Can get... Can I actually Legis Cry for Blazon? Put the Blazon to play. Wild Horsen. So I can just play control game extremely slowly. Wild Horsen. Like Karag, I can't play Karn Liberated, but I can play Karn Content Creator into a Trini Sphere. Without the tax. Karn Liptar -1 power and keep up green was a fine line. I think it was worse against Spell Pierce. Maybe it wasn't worse. Arguably should play the sphere first, but I want to keep up this claim if they spell pierce me. Karn Liptar? Actually, I just realized you said Karn Liptar. What's Karn Liptar? The problem card, kinda, sort of. Can play Karn Liptar. I can get Ballista with content creator. Maybe claim this. No, it doesn't do anything. Wild Horsen. Play double Seju. Play an X2 Ballista. And just chill. My play a Ballista. I've prismatic against Tron. My Trapper. Not really. I wouldn't say so. Oh, you play Inscription Canister? Yeah, I played it. I actually streamed first, let's say half of it. And I finished it at the end of stream. It's pretty fun. Alright, we won. After my point scooping game 1 for... Yeah, probably just miskeeping a hand, something like that. Have you listened to Hamburger Helper mixtape? I have not listened to that, no. I don't know, what's that? No idea. We don't 5-0 with Tron, that means that we didn't 5-0 with Tron, it doesn't have any extra meaning. It's pretty late, can I post say laying the songs are only on SoundCloud as far as I know? I think you can request SoundCloud songs. As long as you 3-0, it's 7 wins to me. Yeah, let's mulligan. Mulligan. Oh kurde, no. Alright, keeping this for tower, map. Ideally, I will not need the forest. They move to 4 and go pow pow. Good luck. You'll need it. I will definitely need it now. What the hell, a tower? Lamau. Soon Blast Zone though. Can actually map for Blast Zone, it's kinda real. Since we have no monsters. Not casting my steerings. I don't think I can handle this. Decent draw. Let's search for the blast zone now. Bolt. Sorry, no videos found to search them. Damn. I'm not sure how the SoundCloud requesting works because everybody else uses YouTube, so I think SoundCloud should work, but I don't know. Probably need to blink specific songs. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. What if we played Grazer and Tron? We would just put a Tron land into play on turn 1. That would be best. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Are you ready for this, chat? Oops, they have the drag on. And 3 cards in hand, so maybe they will not have a counter spell. Or maybe you're going to draw an Ulamog. Or not. Doesn't help. Pow, 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 pow. Turn 5 Tron, so slow. Let's find the Yugen, the small one. As far as 2 mana cards go, I can't answer. Moontide Regent. Well, that's kinda lame. They have Blood Moon sometimes. I don't know what else in this deck. Hmm. But like, since that content creator kinda sucks against them. Can do this. Spot in the 4 Ballista. How much Moon do they play? Like, they play Moon pretty often. Like, all the time, right? Yugen is kinda lame. Yugen is kinda bad, too. Got 61, I refuse. Even though it's extremely smart to do. Small again. Alright, this has 2 Tronlands. We'll keep. Maybe I keep the Ulamog. Probably not. Well, let me put back the Karen. Yeah, let's put back the Karen. 1 to 7, lol. Yeah, Lamar, right? No play. Ulamog is too thick. Yeah, sort of. Alright, let's go. Tap the Power Plant so you can draw mine and play 6 mana card. Or draw a Frag Tusk. I want to play the Ballista? Probably. Only 1, 2. Where's 7 though? Frankrzy, 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 Frankrzy. It's a tongue twister. Fucking Cabraid, bros. It's like, see a braid, keep. Oh my Heckerina, I spot a freaking Abrade in my opening hand. I ought to keep my 7 cards. Oh, there's at the moon. Seems like. Which is good that I don't have Tron because then it doesn't do anything against me. So like they just play the pointless card, so joke is on them in my view. I know if you agree. But I do. Can actually bossage the moon now. It's kind of bog. Well, not now, but now. As in general now. What days? Same name, Frankersy. Probably. Manuel Ulamog. Let's go. Yeah. Wow, bossage being good. Yeah. Right, Mugtide Regent. No big deal. Except that it's a humongous deal. Let's draw. I don't have anything to draw. It sounds like she's saying pregnancy. Looped. Pregnancy, 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 pregnancy. Nice moon. We didn't even have Tron in the first place. Yeah. Just say Balang. Force of negotiation. Do not negotiate with those folks ever, chat. They said it's just absurd. Yeah, I mean, sure. This is the consensus best deck. I think that could be said. Imagine MTGX was fun. Yeah, the fun part kind of lacks oftentimes lately. But if the game was fun, how they make you really go in and make you spend money? Who decided to play Tron after Moon got unbanned? Chucky Adam was the main contributor in the what deck to play poll with a whooping 200,000 points. Did you know Franker Face Z has passed away in 2018? I think I've heard about that before, but I didn't know. Yeah, same year as Billy. Damn. It's really quite sad. I can just imagine the smelly Hasbro exec eating a Philly cheesesteak, asking, why aren't we monetizing these eternal formats? They seem really popular. Smelly Hasbro exec. Did you know Canister was killed by the Mayans in 2012? I did not. The legend is so overtuned. In what way? A lot more said this year, Laz. Is it this year? Not sure if it's this year. Or if there's another year before it. I cast Mr. Frodo, but just yeah, it's gonna be good stuff. More than this, as it's about hand, and this can be kept because it's fine. Let's keep the ballista. I have two big boys. There is Lord of Ring cards. I hope they have the non-one ring. If there is a Lord of Ring cards, I hope they have the non-one ring rings. Sorry, I didn't read it or watch the book or the movies. So I don't actually know what is it all about. It is 2023. I was wrong. I assumed they would try to make us once a year. Yeah, it seems like it takes the well, possibly can take the MH3 spot. One ring, the ring, ding dong, Wu-Tang, tra la la la. It's game one, isn't it? You didn't watch slash read a lot, or do you know what One Ring's power are? Actually, did watch. I did not. I never read it, but I watched parts of. Well, I watched the movies. I for sure watched the first one in its entirety, Fellowship of the Ring, and I watched some parts of the next two ones. But I was not a very super huge fan of them. Alright, new prediction. I own the extended DVDs, haven't watched them. Pog. Skill the Magus of Blast on low. I'll try to do that with Walking Ballista. I don't know if they just played normal Blue Red with Magus main deck. What the hell? I know the rings, yeah. Doing fast stuff. Counter spells and moons. What a world we live in. Well, I mean the blue moon deck recipe is pretty old, right? You play Cryptic Command too. Let's play around days. Let's take Forest, so I can cast Ancient Stealings the Magus again, and then we can also still cast Ulamog on the next turn. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yamete. Alright, easy. I love how it doesn't even ask you to target. Do you think they play Blood Moon in their Magus of the Moon deck? Something that seems okay. I'll just resubmit. Can I still just say that their blue red matchup is based? I would not say so, no. Ay, 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 ay. What's Celerity W? Good question. Maybe the creator of the song. Best deck post lose so far, Living End and Blue Red. Oh, Living End. Probably Blue Red TBH. What's the gut shot for? I don't know. Net deck with the gut shot and thoughtlessly I'm playing it and kind of not spog. Keep this two Tron lands. They're like probably, you know, to kill Ragavans. But I'm not sure what my opponent is even playing, but I guess they do play Ragavan. Does make sense for that deck to play Ragavan. Yamete! Damn, I wish I had a gotcha over that relic now. Why not Folklore best deck Postpans is favorite versus Blue Red? Because there's like what? Less than 20% people playing Blue Red? And then there's 80% people playing other decks. So like slightly ahead of Blue Red, and then there's also like the remaining parts of the metagame. Just like the usual answer to the question. This is how it is. Folklore can be the best deck. I actually explained that in my new Hararui article, which you could go and read right now. It's like you didn't read it and it shows. I have Tron next turn. Oh wait, but there is actually it's 3 mountains. Hey, you can besiege the map. Oh no, it's actually you can't. Could really go for a power fuck right now. And this indeed what we see, yeah. Sick, Blossom. Thank you, Shaman. 0-0. Tell Harry we're watching Cancer lose to Blood instead. She'll understand because it's very entertaining. No, I mean, I was a teacher in the scenario. Yeah. Can wish for Ballista from the sideboard, maybe. Assuming that they will never cast a counterspell in their blue-red deck. Counterspell themed deck. We can succeed. Ozar we can't though. Oh, Mortal Regent. 5, 9, 10, 9. Alright, I'm dead. Let's have the gut shot over something that's useless. Oh, the Sundering Titan is actually useless. Let's go submit. But Bane deck Magus is kind of wild stuff, I would say. Kind of wild shit. And let's go, good draw. Keep. Can we announce a Ragavan? It's an Easter, it's spell VK, typically. Well, nice start. Canister? No. It's not spelled with double N. I missed Sun Easter blue hair. It provided nice flair to an epic gamer, yeah. Unfortunately, it was the maintenance of blue hair was too much. Because if like after 2 weeks it looks like shit and you have to refresh it, and it's actually kind of taxing on your skin, it's on your scalp, which kind of didn't want to bleach my head every day, every 2 weeks. So it's not kind of not pog. Caster, how many channel points shove a finger manchu? What's a finger manchu? Did you try Coffer's Control? I did not play that deck now. I refuse because it's just looks so bad. It's pretty ballista, so we can get Magus, we can get Spell Pierced. Should lead on a Spell Pierce, I guess. And they rarely can get Spell Pierce still. That's fine. Yeah, this is the right version or not? Still waiting to find out. Could check any moment, but I will not. Let's play the one that we can't play. If they counter spell me. I got enough. They also made it in a way where the ballista was never dead to unholy heat. So my point is attacks. Okay, just considering a spog. DRC channeler pog. How is mono green Torn feeling right now? Not so good. Let's ping down the DRC first. Then ping down this. I'm torn off if it's good. Yeah, mono green Torn. I'm gonna drag on, bro. Sure. Land. Thanks. Tell me the truth. What's the truth? How many ballista you play, lol? What does it change? Smiley face. I don't know why would you not play the ballista. That was like good point. G-Tron meta equals NTG def. Yeah. Cool Archmage's charm deck. It's not an Archmage's charm deck. Why would it be? Alright, chat. I'll be back in a minute to finish this league. Stream title. Well, refresh. And then you're going to see the proper stream title. What do you lose? Well, I lose matches of Magic the Gathering. Star prediction. 3-1 poke jumps. It's really crazy that we play against main deck Magus. Because sideboard like sideboard is fine, but main deck Magus doesn't even sound very good. Thank you, Accord for 5. No, a chord for 5. So presumably getting what? Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. Revelark. Small to 5. And see a shitty 5 card hand. So I guess let's move to 4 and let's find. Let's move to 3. Never Tron. I thought the London Mulligan is. It's just gonna make Tron get Tron always. It doesn't seem to be true though. We want to keep Wormcall. Let's keep the mana, although the forest. It's like unlikely to produce a great draw. Blue red again. Blue red, the gathering. I cast Dragon Rage's Channeler. I cast Ragavan. I counter spell. I cast. That's how modern it is mostly. Right now. So it used to be. Oh yeah, forest. A very functional pog. Why have I chosen to queue into blue, red every round? Because I'm a modern streamer, so I play modern. So since I play modern, I play against blue red every round. Yeah. Fetching an island too, so maybe I made like Mooners. Okay. Somebody made like a sarcastic comment at the beginning. It was like, how did you decide to play Tron when Blood Moon got outbound? And I said, oh yeah, sure, bro. But maybe there was some truth in that. It kinda was some truth in that. We are 3 lands, 4th in a hand, so soon I'm going to be casting currently, just looking for 1, so it's okay. Collect Tron lands. Try to assemble Tron land, find Bosejo. Because the moon doesn't even do anything against me right now, it's just like... Smile at me, you cannot ballista the moon. Yeah. At least. Well, rather, not at least. as I'm sad not to have the out, but we draw Blast Zone, finish Tron, Boseju, then Ulamog. That's something you could do. Oh, Ragavan deployed. Tron finished. Obviously, they hit Karen, the great content creator. I mean, it's not like this is not the worst Karen, the content creator spot, but it is still monkey hits your cards you can cast, kind of monkey S type situation. Yeah, they didn't cast, it's fine, but that means they have a counter spell. Alright, so next turn, you can play 7 mana Karn, get it countered, give Delirium to DRC, take 5 instead of taking 3, die. Can see the future. Sometimes I feel like I do. I just make guesses and sometimes they hit, but like then they have like 30% chance of being right and they actually end up being right. It's pretty good odds. So I should imagine to win every match. Maybe that's what I'm lacking, yeah. Maybe I should be looking for the scenarios where they stumble. And then the ones where they do that. The opposite of stumbling. Play Charms and main deck Moons. Still, they don't have Delirium. Not a single Mishra's Bowl has been drawn. Alright, Sanctum of Yugen is gone. 2 Boseiju considering 95% of the meta is Blood Moon decks. Yeah. Well, one deck we played against was a Magus of the Moon deck, which also wouldn't have helped. They have 3 bolts. So I am mono bolts. That's decent. Breaking Blood Moon now gives Delirium to the opponent. It's very true. Good point. Alright, it's fine. I got to get something. I don't want to get more threats. The relic is like an afterthought anyways in Tron. Keep. Pog you. Maybe keep the claim, put back the forest. Weird Champly. Think so. I think I can keep the forest in any way. I have to attempt to turn fit around the play. Right, after stretching my neck this way, I feel more powerful. Right, I can feel the Uza's power mine, not power mine, not power mine, but just mine coming off the top soon. Should have just put back a claim though. Kurva no. Bros. That's kinda not great. Could really go for a power mine right now. Yeah. They can play 10 to moon. I could have instead Nature's Claim the Mishra's Bowl, but they would have just cracked it, so I would not achieve anything. They would have still drawn a card. Yeah, that was poor to claim the Mishra's Bubble. Walking Barista. Play Icy Manipulator so you can tap the bubble first. Yeah. I think I killed Ragavan. So you don't draw more treasures. No, they have a second island. Come on, bro. Map for forest, no Tron. No Tron, no big deal. Hamburglar. Very curious how they spell piece Oblivion Stone. Given they have no permanents, I would not even have anything to destroy, but they're probably gonna dragon soon. Tavara. I guess Otavara is pretty good to be able to bounce the Murkta in the mirror. I like your Wurmcoil, Kani. Thanks. I like your Wurmcoil too. It's too bad into Spell Pierce. I should have played a Wurmcoil. Because that gives me 6 life. Now I'm going to get it countered too. So maybe I blew it. Maybe I drew the Tron and I blew it. But I was like, yeah, they already spent a Spell Pierce. They have Hamburger Helper in Poland. I don't know what's Hamburger Helper. Will you come to 4 season in Italy, Kaniki? Is there any? I don't know. Probably not. Is there any place to look up the info about that? 4 seasons. Spring, Sunday, June. I'll be going the tournament on July. Must have decklist on A4. Alright, not going. Blue Dojo community dinner. What could be better after a day of MTG than going to dinner with all the friends of the community? Entry fee 18, fixed price, menu format, typical Bolognese cuisine menu. Start around 8:39. Where is same location of tournaments? Damn. Will Mango be there though? Hamburger helper is box of food with the idea is that all you have to add is 1 pound of hamburger to have a meal. 1 pound of hamburger. Mango is commentating tier 1, which will be a nice event. Yeah, I'll be going to tier 1 because it's closer. So I'll probably be going there. So if you're gonna be there, Chad, in Sweden and in Mom, on let me search up the info. Yeah, it's this tournament. Tier 1 con 1 to 5th of July 2022. Malmo Massan. I thought it was just Malmo Massan. Maybe is it the name of the convention? What? 11 minutes from Copenhagen airport. Tier 1 con. Main event 4,000 players. 4,000? 4,000 players? That's a lot of players. I mean, I guess it's capacity, right? And that's... Can you tell my mom I can't come to her birthday lunch so I can attend this? Just get to her birthday lunch, I don't know, a day earlier. Like visit her a day earlier and just say, yeah, mom, good, happy birthday. It's kind of funny since venue is literally 50 minutes from Copenhagen airport, but like 90 minutes from almost one. Yes, absolutely ridiculous. Chaos Precon. I'm probably going to be going there by ferry from like the initial research we've done. Thank you for the Radiant Drag. What's on Sunday? It's kind of big thing for her this year. Or just, I don't know. It's a big thing for you too. This first Magic tournament in like years. Just tell her that. Just tell her to grow up. But respectfully. Thank you for the Radiant Drag. Buy tickets. Julie first. CEDH WCG Competitive Commander. Sealed Swiss Tournament Top 8 Draft. Standard Swiss Tournament with Top 8. Modern Swiss Tournament with Top 8. So there is no multi-day. There's no multi-day events. Pre-modern Swiss tournament. What? There is no modern on Sunday? What the fuck? WTF is not Swiss, it's Swedish. 4,000 players for only 250 square meters. WTF, I didn't even get a square meter, what a scam, yeah. Today, 7-2 qualifies today too. What did it say so? Well, it's probably somewhere. Nice website. Just shapes. Content creators. Alright. Click. Alter artist. Okay. Artist. The venue. Food and drink, for sure. The organizers, don't miss out. Tier 1 MTG, Tier 1 Con has several successful conventions under its belt in Denmark. What's Tier 1 MTG? Let's Google them. Refract på alle order over 10,000 Danish kronen. Danish kronen. Only one left in stock. Contact from below. Burger konto. Glemt password. It's in English. About us. I assume it's not a tier 1 that didn't pay people for melee tournaments, does it? So the info about the main event was shipped to you if I find it, sure. Tier 1 MTG is founded by Alan Asmussen and Dan Soderonskarf, two friends who grew up together with Magic since '94. Also, Maria was on board from day one in creating Tier 1 MTG, and now she's stronghold for logistics and finance on a daily basis. We started with a vision, supplying singles to gamers in all formats, both online and at events, made easy at competitive prices. Actually having cards in stock and being able to quickly delivering cards on a daily basis is what we have as a main priority. We know the feeling of having binders and boxes of cards with lots of value, but nowhere to offload. How to get rid of expensive collector cards, getting in really expensive cards, saving for years and years. It sounds like it was maybe Google translated. This is where we come in to buy trade or partial cash trade. Currently have a lot of cards listed. Tier 1 MTG EU is live now as well. Here we primarily have older Magic and Gathering products for sale from Alpha. Okay. So Maria Kvist Sonderskov, Allan Asmussen, and Dan Kvist Sonderskov. Kvist. Pog name. Events. No events found. Quiz these nuts. The Instagram post only has 6 likes. Lol. Yeah. I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice thing. I'm hoping it's going to be a real tournament. I don't know how many likes on Instagram would you consider excusable. Seems like a real shop though. When is this? 1st to 3rd July. So you can buy a ticket, but not much else for now. Swedish legal old school charity tournament, 1st of July. Old school tournament, Swedish legal. 5 rounds of Swiss, no top 8. Any creature damages by falling star and not destroyed become tapped. What? What is this? Last chance qualifier for a 10k modern, 1st of July. What's 10k modern? I can win a buy. Okay. €30, €50. That's the main event. 10k modern Swiss tournament, 2 to 3rd July. 10k modern main tournament is a 2-day tournament with a goal of filling 1000 seats based on prize pool. Prize pool. Let's see. Max capacity is 1000 set seats. Prize pool will be raised to 20,000 if we reach max capacity. Damn. Time 9 a.m. player meeting. A tournament sanctioned decklist is mandatory and we use competitive rule enforcement level. There will be both head and floor judges at the event. A score 21 plus points give you advancement for day 2. Prize payout to top 64. No, this is a 2-day tournament. It looks kinda... well, the websites kinda all look... like I would really like to play in a Magic tournament, but... it seems like a real tournament organizer thing, but... it's like all looks kinda sketchy at times. Maybe just like poorly translated and like... a few spots. Check the website of the event hall it's meant to take place in. Malmosasan Maskatan. Not even 5% of people playing get paid at max capacity. Amazing. Yeah. I mean, how deep did the GPs pay? Masmomasan. Exhibition and Congress Center. Tila Allah Meni. Is there a language option? I don't speak any Swedes in the chat. Let's Google Translate. Tu Polish. Gry, yoga, Nordic, festiwal szycia i rzemiosła. Stwórz swój własny. Oświęcim, niedaleko, no. Niedawno. So, targi nieruchomości południe. So it's not scheduled on the website of this Malmo Mason yet. I'm Danish, can some Swedish. Yeah, I figured to Google Translate. TF Auschwitz, yeah, it is. Święcim is the Polish name of Auschwitz. So it's not in the on the scheduled list of events in the venue. Visited beautiful Auschwitz. Well, it was like something about like a exhibition about how, you know, to cultivate remembering about it. All right, foresailing. I don't know how that helps me. What's os? Malmo Massan. Ich Javart of Greater Copenhagen. Malmo Massan är en modern motelsanläggning som kan vara värd för alla typer av evenemang med massor, utställningar, möten, kongresser och föredragsverksamhet. All right, I'll probably wait till like, you know, we're buying the ticket for this, but I would really like to go if this takes place and it's like successfully conducted tournament. But for now, it's like and I just prefer to pay money once the website is actually constructed. I'll block your room if you can share a bed. I'll pass. Copenhagen is very nice city, just very expensive. I agree. It was very expensive the last time I was there. Can you make Discord channels to be able to gather for these two big tournaments? Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Payout will be in tier 1 coin. But yeah, making the channels for those two, discussing those two tournaments should be pretty good. There's also the announcement in seven days, which I was saying that I don't care about it, but as it comes closer, I actually, and as I've seen the, you know, the 4 seasons in this tournament, I kind of began thinking about that again, and I'm like, damn, El Tournamento, let's go. I'll fix everything, yeah. Remember Hall of Fame? Oh, we're playing as Bobshi. Again, turn free Tron, Wurmcoil, Pog. Which will be bigger, Wizards OP czy Paprykarz Tour? No właśnie, jeszcze jest Paprykarz, kiedy jest najbliższy? Czy to już jest ogłoszone, czy nie, bo jakoś się nigdy nie łapie w tym. Don't have my hopes high because of this. Random thoughts on MTG. A couple years ago, I had an interview for a position at a gaming company, not what you see. I was asked, you could make changes to grow its player base 1%, but 10% of the OG hardcore players would be pissed and quit. Would you do it? To me, it was rather open-ended, so I shared my thoughts on both sides and said I personally prefer retaining the OG hardcore players. Beyond my expectation, the interviewer basically dunked on me. Damn, that's a eye-opening story. It's another blue-red. How many blue-reds did we play against? 1, 2, 3, 4. Chad, the competitive player base is at least 20%. So no wonder he was told like that, yeah, prioritizing 10%, it's not worth. But since the competitive player base is at least 40%, like we are absolutely gonna be taken care of. Right? Haha. Well, it was less than 10% even last survey because the competitive players were not accounted for and they didn't take the survey because I'm just trying to make up. Yeah, on Arena it's probably negative, yeah. On Arena it's negative numbers. Some of my opponents just died. Just kinda funny, but joining local commander group. Okay, I literally said Taramwave unplayable garbage in every context forever. Well, that is an eye-opening thing. Alright, I don't like moving so hard, so I'll keep this. Okay, so that's Grixis, so no need for the claims. Well, unless they play Alpine. Do the steerings? Yeah, some spell pierce plan. This man. Yeah, well put. Remember that subscribers acquire points at a greater rate. Okay, Prince. Just some food for thought. So those leaving the stream in the tab open without watching. I literally hacking love Blu-ray decks. Yeah, you do. I have one commander deck and that is Thrasius Vile Smasher Polymorph deck, which wins most of the time turn 3 with counter backup. Always nice to join a commander around here and then and remind them what magic is like. What is, how do you win exactly? But it's like, yeah, bro, blast on me, bro. It's so good, right? I want to be blasted on so hard, yo, Lamao. Polymorph into leveler and plus status oracle. How do you polymorph into 2 creatures though? Originally Da Vinci Brew, yeah, well. What deck isn't a Da Vinci Brew? It's not giving me Scry, but also they have on the Ragavan. Tough. I'll make you watch History Matters. Does it? They did empty their hand before they drew from the drown, so the dress down, not drown. Dress drown. I'd say hacking Alpine Moon Arena, bros. Blast away. Sure. Yeah, the blast zone, don't you see it? I do, but I don't know. I would rather keep the monkey in hand, TBH, but it's kind of weird to play it. Now they have an empty hand? What? Okay, that was pretty papija. I've got a big worm. You win with Divergent Transformation or Defense of the Heart. What? I know those cards. Six red, instant, undaunted. Exile 2 target creatures. For each of those creatures, it controls reveals of the top and the reveal a creature card, puts on the battlefield and shuffles the rest. Pog. I get Sanctum Fugin. I guess Wormcoil, yeah. I mean, that wasn't very relevant, but why wouldn't I? Can't you build like Storm with a million tutors if you want to win in ADH? Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Could I show you my go-to list for Amulet Titan? I haven't played Titan in a few weeks, but I have a list that's called the most optimal list, and I guess still recommend it. 'Cause I think Castle and Cavern are based and like actual high win rate increasers. Yeah, something like that. It's 14 cast inside while I play whatever else. That's the Emrakul. Emrakul. Optimal Titan plays 2 haste lands. No, I don't recommend. You can use LED to cast your commander. Yeah, you can also use the Commander Lotus to cast your commander, right? How'd you finish with Lantern the other day? I think 2-3. League of Legends. League of Legends is a team game, right? You have teammates. You don't. It's not free for all, unless you're a minion. Then I guess it's still not free for all. It's still on a team. Free for all. What about table tennis? Isn't table tennis free for all multiplayer? I mean the four-sided variant. Square table, one table tennis player on each end. What? No, it's 2v2. I'm talking about a different thing, but I made it up, so it probably doesn't exist. I don't mean they're like 2 versus 2. But that what I'm talking about doesn't exist either, so it's kinda redundant. The question was about sports that would be like EDH, where you would have 4 people and they would each be each other's opponents. And you could make a sport out of that, but since you can, because I don't know, like inherently some collusion is gonna be happening and it's gonna be weird jump. Sports like racing are kind of free for all. Yeah, that's a good one. Races work, yeah. Yeah, because you cannot like, well, like, cannot really interfere with like with only like a portion of your opponents, right? I canister. No, I canister. Take a look at my homebrew. Finally, a functional mirrored box deck. What's mirror box? Hmm. Yeah, sure. Nice deck. You can play it under League with Focolor. If you wouldn't play Ragavan, what would you do? 60 card super version. I play with the super 60 card version. I think I would like 80 more. So I don't think Abandon Grove is a bad card. In fact, it's pretty good at making the Archmage Charm actually work well, and then like Archmage Charms are the new base development. And you can just Google free for all sports. Free for all sports 25 best free sports streaming sites. Okay, I guess we can Google that successfully. Ski and snowboard crosses for athletes per annum. No balls from Ren ulti. I think we'll be fine with Ren ult with 8 counter spells in the deck. And we really need to be able to kill the fairy Time Raveler. You wanted to cut situational cards, right? Yeah, but I'm trying with no Ragavan. See if that rolls well. Earlier today played with this. Whoops. Not sure if it makes sense though. Bro, I just got destroyed by Lannister. Popsy. Hmm. Yeah, there is no option for cooperating between players in racing sports. Yeah. Well, imagine a like Formula One race and then players agree to drive into another competitor's car. I guess they can hardly gain anything. Yeah, they can really do that. That doesn't work too well. That doesn't seem like a first match game, so not a very like reasonable thing. While EDH player is expected to not attack everyone, and then like I don't know what the player is expected to because they just like not attack because they don't know what anyone is expected to do. Seems doable and not dangerous at all to run to other cards. Well, it sounds doable. Sounds dangerous too, but I'm just hypothetically talking about conspiring, not about what's like a wise strategy, right? Have super mega strict rules for this stuff. Probably reasonably and understandably so. What's your chat? Base send. All this to say, free for all EDH is not competitive. Yeah, which we kinda knew already, right? So it's not like new information has been gained through this discussion, but also I don't think anybody has ever claimed that it is, right? You can't get drowned, so I just claimed it through 4-player CDH. It has a lot of tactics though. It takes a lot of psychological skill to be good. Psychological bullshit. Just people can, like, just the fact that there is can be a situation. I don't know, like, it's not part of the game or the natural game, so it's players can follow cues outside of the game to inform their in-game decisions. I find that cringe. Which means it's not a playable as a competition. Why is it outside of the game? I guess there's no such thing in my MTG that I play. I shadow deck. If risk is a sport, then also shaving in the morning is a sport. Hmm. Damn. Extremely well said. Nobody said that risk is a sport. Dot dot dot. A message earlier responding to risk is not a sport. Who says so? Alright. Is an EGH player a horse? I don't get it. Is a horse an athlete? Oh yeah, I see. I must be playing Street Rave or something else. Murktide Regent. Probably not Murktide Regent of this mana base. Oh, there's a Dresden in play. I'm not gonna draw. Whoops. I forgot. Am I subscribed to PV Substack? I'm not, no. Why not? Hmm. Well, you start by not being subscribed to anything in life, and then you like have to willingly opt in. So I never did that. I've seen that he's really weird move, but I've seen that he is now writing articles. How does Substack work? I don't even know how does Substack work actually. So I guess that's a question. Substack is free, just a mailing list. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't read much Magic's contents. I used to have a Cersei game subscription, and I was reading some visible, some select gamers from there though, and Polo Vitor was one of them for a time. At first, I thought you're asking me why do I not financially support Polo Vitor Damodarosa, who chose to use a model where he writes articles, publishes articles for free with like will like what you want to uh, type support model with people supporting if they want support, but the content being not locked, which I wasn't sure how to respond to. And yeah, I never used Substack, so I also didn't think about that too much. I have one card in hand, 23 life. Daxen, Naram, Derim, Mole. Hello, Balana. Is this Polish? Not quite. Charm target myself. Doesn't work as well with the charm. Wrong charm. No, they took my Jorion. I should cast Duration first. I'm going to reveal more expensive spells and I'll be slightly annoyed. Oh, drown the log, kill it. Damn. Alright. Maybe Croxa. Slightly problematic if they top deck that. But probably not game winning. Going to cut the Z's. Going to board the Vels. I guess rip in pieces too. Reaper and Pog. And the rest I don't like, it doesn't do anything. Maybe over the Poseidon number 2 actually on the draw. What is up with those conceders today? Like, third time we got a person just conceding a game before we play it. What did we play today and how did it go? I 3-2'd with Ragavan Archmage's Charm Folklore. 3-2'd with Tron. 1-3'd with Tameshi combo. Seemed barely functional and not very good. Alright, got a Briac Tandy from K-Prince. Fortunately, it's not 25 minutes, just 4. What did Leon Trotsky do in Exile? Short animated documentary. His graphics. Wait. Stint. Let's say dereliction. The state of having been abandoned and become dilapidated. A shameful failure to fulfill one's obligations. Eye-opening. Yes, there was silent cringe. I think so. Wow, so history doesn't matter. Yeah, back to gaming. How'd I do the great band X card? Oh, I went 1-3 and dropped. A few people in the chat claim to have acquired victory with the deck, but personally, I wasn't one to be lucky enough. Yeah, Javis 5-0 and like House of Mana underscore MTG came and said, oh yeah, I actually went 3-1 in a prelim with Ragavans. Then somebody else also, Gershi, jumped in and said, oh yeah, actually I also 4-1 with Grazers. I was like, yeah, sure, bros. Is Ragavan actually cringe? I don't think it's cringe, no. I think it's pretty powerful. Just playing a league without Ragavan, seeing if how much you're gonna miss in practice. I miss Mox Opal. Well, I miss my third land drop. Gurixis. If you doubt the Ragavan is cringe, you're just coping. Ragavan best modern card, I agree. I read Mesa, interesting. Smiling ending best modern card, not close, bro. Was Outsider best modern card, but only when paired with Heritage Druid. Skellington best modern card. Arguably, I guess. I think Answer no Supreme Impress. I think Supreme Verdict is kinda like hard to fit. Oh, enough. Oh, enough, but it's good enough. Damn, this could have been Ragavan. This is a third of a Ragavan. This also would be a Ragavan, so I would draw 3 Ragavans this game, actually. Well, 2 and a third. Well, spreading seeds with the purpose of not having Ragavan in the deck. For a league, not... not anything else. Can I say why you're so opposed to playing the best deck UURR? Alright, I'll play it tomorrow. I'm not opposed to it. And to prove that, I will show you tomorrow. Is Ragavan actually good? What changed? What? Ragavan's a good card. Nothing changed. It's been since it's printed. But we do not have Ragavan in the deck for a league. What kind of deck the opponent is playing? It's creativity. I play Grixis colors. Did like no Planeswalkers version. Squatal seems poor. Spanigan is kind of not great against their deck. If they're playing that, what I think they do. Sparing CC isn't either. Not sure. Why does no one play Lava Dart in a Ragavan format? It's because Lava Dart is it's not a good value card. It answers Ragavan effectively and you can like pop out the second one, but it is kinda close to going down a card. With the difference being that you can make it worth it if you play other cards that benefit from having spells cast. So like the prize creatures. But the prize creatures are, creatures that you play and they don't do anything except attack and block. Which means they are powerful against people who can't efficiently remove them. But after MH2, it is very easy to efficiently remove the prize creatures. Which then means that it's hard to justify putting Lava Dart in your deck. And then you just play normal cards. You go down that route and you play normal cards in your deck. Price is really good against Ragavan, but that is dead AF. Well, it's good against Ragavan because it gets to play Lava Dart, yeah. It's dead because well, it's not good anymore against creatures that you play. Damn, what's the imprint card depending on which one you're thinking about? Definitely not Living Lore. Taking of Crab is cringe for sure. How many shocks of each color can they really have? But it hasn't learned. They knew I have the charm, right? Is Yagmoth deck worth investing to learn / play on your opinion? Sort of. It's a solid deck, but it's not the best deck ever. Kurwa mać, ile jeszcze? I have Otawara, so even a discard spell, Transmogrify doesn't do anything. Alright, Cring to Dust, damn. Strike it rich, damn. Is Murktide bigger than Griselbrand? That depends. Modern would be better if more decks were synergy based like Yawgmoth and Urza, etc. Sure, but when that was the terms of engagement, then you know they end bounding up Moxopal and looting because stuff, and then they print Murktide Regent and best removal spells ever in the new set, and then well we end up where we end up, which is fine, but it's the risk that all-time canister watchers for sure remember me bringing up often and often that I think that I actually prefer formats where combo decks are on the top rather than formats where grindy decks are on the top, right? Because you know those. I mean, like it's not like Grixis the Shadow was kind of not very attackable. Multi region is quite attackable, I guess. But the Grixis the Shadow with Lurus was kind of not really. If Moxopal was legal, what would be the best way to use it? I think maybe Breach. Uh, Not really sure because the Breach combo is so weak in general. Actually, I'm gonna be back in a minute. There's you'll say buy for Hogak for sure, yeah. Actually, not sure. No, no, no. Tron wasn't a buy for Hogak. Pretty sure about that. Hogak had a good fair plan as well. Yeah, good fair plan, my bros. I'd bet with anyone in chat I would stop Eldrazi or Hogak. Stomp Eldrazi or Hogak. With what? You're a non-bonus tournament to find out. Alright, soon. VTCLA, that is a name I haven't seen Magic Online in a while. What are some situations where you could consider a Supreme Verdict over like Fury in the sideboard? Supreme Verdict is the best against Rhinos, I guess. Or something like that. But I think this deck needs more help against the Fairy Time Raveler. There's a discussion about the best modern deck ever. The best no banlist modern deck right now, I assume. I think that's what was the discussion about. If we had a no banlist tournament now. Bobble, Strand. What are some situations where you could be being based over being cringe? I have no such capacity. The thing that made Hogak so good was that some percent of the time the hate wasn't fast enough or just don't draw it soon enough. So it made it way too costly to pack enough hate to make it favorable. Obviously, if the format were 99% Hogak, could dominate it easily. How many percentage was the Hogak Pro Tour? The one that Toffel with Tron with Maniac Ley Lines won? Or was it without Maniac Ley Lines? Ban try and where? Speed is a form of resilience by limiting opponent's options. Damn. Yeah, true. Oh, there's some station deck. You should have played the Fari here. Probably should have played the Fari. 30%. The worst part about Hogak was how smug the collected company players were, because they had a better than 30% match against Hogak and they were very smug about it. Collected company? What? I don't remember collected company Hogak. That sounds pretty smug, yeah. TBH. Just play the Omnath. What you gonna do, bro? Monk is a staple in Vintage. Monk is a playable card in Vintage. I wouldn't say it's a staple. Play it kind of often, but only Submarinos don't see it, yeah. Equip the Shadows, there's Emery Spear, okay. Have you considered phone for the extra counter magic instead of the awkward charms? I don't think the charms are awkward. And it's also like, it's like absolutely not it, no. Force of negation is, I don't think, a very playable main deck card now. Has to be sideboard dead. I'll cut it because I like it in the sideboard. I will come back to it. Maybe one CMC cards are better than Monkey and MTG. Well, probably Ancestral Recall, and that's kind of it. Save the fetch for the next turn. I think I can spend my mana on bigger things than just a Caesar or just a Yorion next turn. Mental misstep. Well, mental miss. I don't know. Mental misstep is better than Monkey. Oh, that's why I wanted not to attack. Cringe. Ah, I was distracted. Buka! Nie drop tego, no. Urzathopter was big. Yeah, Urzathopter was a little bit big. I think it was big. Urzathopter was after Hogak? No, it was before Hogak. It was a deck with Hogak in the metagame a little bit. It actually didn't use Stoneforge. That's when there was a decklist literally named Julian Henry on Magic Online. Deck sacked in Hogak? No, it was like a prison and Standing Bridge. It actually had a little bit of game against Hogak. It was played in Hogak meta for a little bit. Like, it wasn't as good as Hogak was. Sure, but it existed back then. I actually lost during the Hogak Pro Tour. I lost to Brian Branduin playing something like that. Because he had like a Standing Bridge and like Weird for a Cage, and I was kind of destroyed by that. Półka, no, co chcesz pierdolce takiego? Potem ucieka jeszcze? No super. Mage's Insanity. Yeah. It was mostly pushed by VVD. Yeah, but it existed. And I had to find game versus Hogak. Is this a Saga deck? I assume so. Yeah, that's the Saga deck. The Jeskai, so potentially with the Terefari. So land, Tefari, Breach. Could technically maybe get there. Nice Breach combo. When are you playing the best format's best deck? Blue white tomorrow. Tomorrow I play blue white and blue red. The stock power decks. Chat. Hope you're gonna be happy about that. Rumor in Twitch. Thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. Blue white is cringe. Okay. I'll cut the endurance from the side. Well, but then I'll get paired against Living End. It's not a very collateral matchup. Even if my opponent plays Ragavan, I think. Blue white Stoneblade. He cut it in if we bring Rest in Peace. Solitude. Like post-buys, they're gonna always rely on this sideboard order. Blue white's a study case. Modern mystery. Yeah. Monkey is sort of fire and ice. Yeah, to make Monkey actually have a great effect when the deals combat damage. Any blue white list? Question mark. Well, blue white list I would just refer to Guillaume Wafotapa. And he's like winning challenges often enough that can take his latest challenge winning list and gonna be pretty well suited for gaming. Let's play Shodron Hawk to block the Ragavan. Okay. Let's do it. Guys are gonna pay out the prediction. What's the prediction for? 3-1. I remember. I think we won the last round, so it was not a 3-1. Nice prediction. What's your favorite magic deck name, Kaneki? Shit hand. My favorite deck name is Boggles. Was just chicken? No, that's among the cringiest names. Not cephalic breakfast? No. No way. Uroza. Yeah, for sure. Julian Henry was pretty good. Are you ever going to play the BBGG deck? I don't know what's the BBGG deck, so unfortunately I can't. My opponent deployed creatures in the early game and I'm kinda scary. Monk ass. No, in my deck. You want temple deck. Tough to say, but I probably should have the Kratos, but not Solid. Like Solid doesn't actually seem bog. There's disputes too. Just not play Teferi. Like not really that I need the Teferi. Like they have the Saga too. No kurwa bułka. Mały gnolu. Co cię stąpiło, co? Czemu się tak zachowujesz? Aha, no nie, no bez powodu, super. Be results and Born Fury. No, no, no. SF Free Kratos. One foot. Sendrance bad here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is better than any of the cards. Mine smells like a foot at least. Nice. Fury against a deck full of 2/1s, 1/1s, and 1/2s isn't that bad though. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit bad though because it depends if there's like any semblance of the combo in this post board. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Tron's a pretty bad name overall. Yeah, I guess I don't quite get where Tron comes from. Tron. Canister, how is working the charms? The charms are working extremely fine. Do you think my opponent has mystical dispute in hand though? Let's find out. Oh! Yeah, the spell pierce. Damn. Plenty of Phoenix and no Affinity cards. Sure, but that's fine. I think my opponent might not have the removal for the Iceland Cartel readily available. At least I kinda hope that to be the case. Still haven't seen any sagas though. Wonder if there's actually sagas in the deck. Alright, Stazione. Was that DRC last? No, Emery. Okay. Kotku, kotku, kotku. Watch. Oh. Was a dead guy ale deck. Dead guy ale co? Ale że co z nim? Why no Ragavan? Just no Ragavan for a League for Science. Że co z nim nie Piotr, no. Ale co? Oh, counter. Watch him play Breach and go pow pow. No, no, no! Kurwa, no. I guess I'm dead. It's a full combo. Oh, because it's actually a combo deck. I forgot. I am dead. Damn, I actually lost the match. Managed to be destroyed by the creatures. Emery being 1 mana, I couldn't answer it efficiently and was afraid and tapped out. Then died. Quadal held this down pretty well though, so that's pretty nice. But I had Dragon on my own deck. I'd have been able to deploy them. Spreading Sea is also something cannot play super well with counter spells too much because it's pretty expensive to play. And it's always hard to deploy it, I find. Can keep this. This is what we get for adding more counter spells to our deck. What do we get exactly? You're playing versus your avatar, watch out. Yeah, Stalking Tiger, kinda base. What type of deck is this? Folklore Control? Yeah, you can definitely call it Folklore Control. That would be fair. Bernerino. Have you gotten used to the Brazil smiley schedule yet? What it's like over there? I have never been to Brazil. Tap tap. I have Omnath and we didn't take much damage yet, so I am in a fine position. How base will Bantram be, you think? Just tiny bit base. It's a 60 card version is that good? I think it's a fine version, yeah. Some could even argue that it's better in some spots, but you're gonna have a worse mana base. And if you can shuffle 80 and that's your only option, then I guess. He's like playing as mono red bear, not even playing fetches, but not anything else. I have 4 cards in hand, I have 9 life versus 3 cards in hand now, so I guess I'm dead. Because you'll just cast those cards and each of them deals 3 damage, right? Play the card will enable Sitting Blaze, but we can block a creature. So probably play Coatl. If I draw another Abundant Grove, then I guess I want to play it. Alright, seems like not dead. Alright, Canister wins, although it should more so say Omnath, Locus of Creation wins. So playing as Baron, so I have no cards against Baron, kinda, sort of. Fury. And Veta. Gonna cut down the Coatls. One iteration. Settable Sedges, yeah. Entrance for surprise block. I don't think I'll be able to play it with for 4 mana. For green. Dresden versus Goblin Guy triggers so you don't get net decked. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, maybe with Phobos Seju, I guess I will play them often enough that I will have green. Sense sucks, it's not gonna win, right? It says Omnath, we can keep. If they don't have any creatures, then maybe we can win. For sure it's gonna materialize, or maybe I'll draw Sorted. So they actually play white, but they didn't fetch white. Previous game, just played a tap land, fast land. Just not so fast actually in the end. Let's fetch. Because I don't think I want to draw a land. The Goblin Guide. Unholy Heat is okay. I can get the second time, kill the guide. Skewer the critics, yeah. Can still do you think of my base idea? If you're on the draw, you can mulligan once and keep 7 cards. Sounds pretty base. I wouldn't be opposed to making this a universal rule. I kind of wanted to draw land now because of things, but I didn't want to let them cast Skewer easier. Okay. I play a tapped one. I'll go to 4. If I go to 4, I will need to go to 3. I fetch lands, so... I play tap land next second end plus spreading seas. Go to 5. Three mana, what's that? Lava Spike is such an elegant card. So much around it, yeah. Sorcery, Arcane, all that lovely shit. Shit, they suspended the Rift Ball. That's actually so good for me. Come on, suspend a second one. Second one, second one, second one. Yes! Bros! I was not winning this. No, balance actually looks super interesting to brew with. Well, every format that's new is gonna look very interesting, and then it might, you know, the annoying things are gonna show up after. It's gonna be, you know, some time of tournaments teaching us what other things are annoying, right? So. If they borrow sham me anyways, I'll be sad. It's going to dry land too for the Omnath. Spreading seas. Let's go, 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 let's go. Yes. Not a fetch, but it works. Works well enough. I will gain 4 points of life by playing my Snowcourt Island. Literal luck sack. Yeah. I wouldn't need to be a luck sack like this if your idea would be implemented. Actually, not sure if I mulligan to 6, but I'm going to say so to make myself look better. Also, I'm going to say to you, Twitch chat, that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free, and it's a great way to show support, and it's much better to use it than let it rot. And not get that free value. Subscribing comes with many benefits like access to the sub-only Discord, emotes, unlimited song requests, occasional deck guides that are posted in the Discord, of what I'm playing and the ability to ask me any questions that I will mostly answer, and I will try to be thoughtful about that if you ask them in the Discord, etc., etc. So it's a steal for well $0 if you have Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account. Oh, it seems like joke mod time. Should fetch a basic. I'll spend in the ending. Yeah. So they don't get out the grease on turn 2. I summon Strangler Rootgeist. I will attack you for 2. I don't want to hear anything about how unfair it is. Can iterate. Play the Ice Fang. Let's iterate. Hit the Landroprina. Hit some good ones. And bottom Exile. So biased on an island for the cartel. Oh well, nothing I could have done. So how crazy it is that Strangler guy is a green haste creature. I think it's very little crazy, but slightly is. I'm learning my answers kind of well, but it's still pretty sweating already. Yeah, the Yawgmoth appearance. Maybe I should have exiled with the March, the Geist. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yawgmoth, boys. How's the Yawgmoth versus Blue-White matchup? Favorite for Yawgmoth. It makes sense that if we Blue-White our deck more, then it's kind of spooky to get paired against Yawgmoth. And the wolf? No, wall of roots. Okay. Well, the roots of all problem is the fact that Strogmoth is in play. I think iterate. I want to hit Solitude and white card. I don't see it. We're in 0 Ragavans this league, yeah. Play the fairy bounce, draw Solitude, maybe. So this, just this, I don't see doing anything super relevant. There's no Solitude. One, two, three. I just called for like Strangler guys. What if I drew the Solitude, bro? Well then, we play Ragavan over Koatal. I would not skip Koatal. You could play Ragavan this deck. I play Ragavan this deck typically. I'm just playing one league with no Ragavan for science. See if they're super missed. I didn't play matchups where they're super missed. Maybe I should board them out a lot. Aragon was confirmed bot. Yeah, that was not confirmed, but one could say that. That means Vito is worth it for Evolution and Cord, I think. Doesn't counter Greased events. I don't think I like that because it's not like I don't have the effect of counterspell in my deck. I think that I have the Coatl number uno. I just have one Coatl. Kinda want to play this deck, but it costs $2,000 to play an MTGO. More than my mortgage. What can I do? Sell my house? Yeah. I can get a rental service, which you probably should be able to afford. Maybe not. But many of them can actually pay for this either. Maybe I needed to ending the Strangleroot guys too, but then they had Grease 2 on top 3. the perfect powerful monsters every turn. Can LD them. So never cut colors for the set of Ragavans. There are too many lists floating around. I just need an alpha male to show me the optimal list. Alright, I'd recommend like this. Play both. And that's just it. Simple. Then sideboards. I don't know, you figure it out. Magus? Kurwa no. That's so lame. Magus. I forgot to grab Yorion. Magus. Alright. That's over. Stream is done. Yeah, sometimes it feels like more removal would be nice. Like the more Hiteronis to do stuff. Pioneer seems more fun than Modern at the moment. Or could be. Lots of Moon around. Yeah, we got Mooned a lot. Out of Jog mode, I didn't think about that. Do we have fetched around it? Well, not really meaningfully. I could have not played a ferry. Yeah, I couldn't have done much. Rozumiem, dziękuję. So... yeah. So Archmage's gas. Well, I think it's powerful. I think it's like good that it covers the bases, but I did die to Magus of the Moon, which, well, I did die to Magus of the Moon out of 4 color too the other day, which happens, I guess, will be for sure happening more often with Archmage's charm. What do you think about Eladrami's calling 4 color blink? I don't like it. Like, what is so good that you are fine spending mana on tutoring it, right? I don't think anything really is. So we free to what do I lose to? VTCLA and Jonas 02 on Jog mode. Okay. What do you sign out for a 2 boss edges? Well, it depends what matchup I'm playing. I'm just adding 2 lands. Do you feel the Archmage Charm is the best version? I don't know if there can exist something that's the best version, but I think it's a build of the deck that does make sense and I favor at this very moment. Like the Archmage's Charm will let you actually have counter magic, so against the random decks you can have game by having being able to counter things. It's like much more closer to blue white than it is to the witness decks, for example. But it all depends on what you think you're gonna end up playing against and what you actually end up playing against, because it's like crazy amount of variation in modern. To deal with Magus, you basically side removal, right? Question mark. What? There is removal on the deck. You can kill the Magus, right? You can also have abundant growth, etc. Like Magus. For the most part, should be fine. Seems to me we are getting closer to 60 card build. How much better is the mana in 80? Well, it's a bit better. But I don't know why it makes it seem to you like that is the case. As I haven't cut 20 cards to remove Euron for the privilege of removing Euron from my deck yet. But yeah, I'm thinking of ways to fit like a Fair and Holy Heat. What would you cut for hits if you had to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe might be one Coatl. Maybe one hero, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you kind of need less card advantage for this. In the second no balance deck, your build is broken. Yeah, I love how you're not gonna tell us what the deck is and gonna just tease us. Doesn't feel like you get delirium enough for a hit. No, well, shock is fine, and then deal 6 is happening later. Like you do get delirium, it's fine. What no balance tournament? Well, there's an idea to organize a small subscriber tournament in no balance modern. I was thinking a hero for a Jace, possibly, since you play for triple blue anyway. No, well, I don't want to be playing Jace. I don't think Jace is good. I'm gonna cut one Coatl for the heat. How small? When? Well, when it's all up in the air, but probably like the first pilot that I would run would probably be pretty small. Like I would be aiming probably like 16 people, 4 rounds, single elimination, pow pow. With commentary from me, with some uh, organization where we would be watching the matches and commentating them. And maybe would be looking forward to something bigger in the future, but like and the first pilot would definitely be quite small. Wandering Emperor not good enough for folklore. I think Wandering Emperor is kind of not good enough for modern. It's like kind of Puka, ty kurwa kotku, no. I think she's a great card, but she's new. But like once some time passes, she's probably not gonna be played much. Would be my guess. It is also a planeswalker with flash, which is very unique and like very powerful in itself, but she also has 3 combat related abilities, which is kinda not PogChamp, right? Play Blue Island super good there, okay. Maybe a player someday, but can't believe her being better than the Fairy Hero Dominaria. For what I want out of a Planeswalker. Alright, for today it's over. Thank you for watching. We'll discuss that idea of the no boundless canny tournaments in the future. And for now, since we got defeated by Jogmod, I'm gonna send you over to the Jogmod Gamer. Thank you for the raid, but it's kinda not very timely. See you tomorrow, nerds.